food. What are you doing over there?
Don't forget to get some extra jalapenos there, Chad. I know, I like them. They get the good ones
How you
that are
doing
in
over
oil.
there, man?
I like them. Yeah, me. That'll get you right in the morning, I'll tell you, but they're good. Hey, oh man, I remember when I used to still work, I used to go to Filiberto's down there at Signal Butte in Maine. That shit, they're open 24 hours a
out here? Is that how good of conditions we got? All you got to run is 20 or 30 watts or something like that.
All the way. God bless you all.
Hey, Roger, right there in the Lone Star State. Okay, yeah, have a great weekend. Enjoy the DX. We just wondered if we had any barefoot conditions. 789, Northern Idaho.
Yeah, I hear you over there in Wisconsin. Got me in the strawberry patch, and I heard my brother Sam out there in Florida. Sam, I hear you, but hey, you're a mud duck right now. Compared to everybody else coming in, I'm getting 30 and 40 pound signals, Sam.
Check up here in Northern Idaho, and you take her easy. Have a great holiday weekend, and make sure you get plenty of titties and beer. Bum bum. 718 Monterey Cal, back to you.
Bada bing, bada boom, my brother from the land of Lincoln. Hey, Sam, be good out there, man. They're loud out here right now.
I hear my radio correctly. Did he say Taco Bender located in Central Florida? Hello. Yeah, that Triple X is getting out of the Mobile. CQDX, 972.
USL 73 is down there in Mexico City. Hey, did you get home yet, Chad?
20.
Yeah, everybody want to talk to me. Chad, did you get home?
Miles north of Sacramento. I'm transmitting from the Cracker Barrel today.
Strobe lights, you probably lit one up and smoke them if you got them, Sam.
Yeah, I got a real strong copy.
Copy that, my friend. Enjoy the day. North.
On the Triple X Mobile, bum bum.
We coming back. I'm at that Cracker Barrel. I'm eating some radioactive shrimp today.
Sam, it's getting wild and crazy out there, bro. Maybe I ought to swing my beam around to you. I'm just on the little bitty standby.
And honor labor, man. Labor Day is coming up. All them folks that work hard, they deserve a day of praise.
Yeah, where's the beam at? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I got them pointed out straight east towards Georgia.
Copy that, my friend. Have a great day. 819 Arkansas, NorCal 972.
Oh, I hear you out there.
Missouri 972, waving from the Cracker Barrel. Got you loud and
I promise I will next by my way back.
Hey, 2029, Arkansas 2029 has been a day or two. Blue sky, 1303, Central Washington.
Click, click, my friend. Enjoy the day.
Hey, 2029.
Right there, 102 Mexico City, 105 Arizona.
Man, you sound good out this way this afternoon. Hopefully it'll carry on into the weekend. Go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon to you out there, Mexico City. Sounding good over here. I got a down 30 dB over 9. Sounding good out there. 102 Mexico City, 105 Arizona. Standing by.
Hey, 2029 Arkansas. Yeah, you almost got it. Blue sky 1303. Have a great out. Have a great one. We'll catch you a little later. 73.
We got the microphone here, the second mic. This is close to my chair. UDX intro for you guys out there tonight. I'm going to go continue maybe till midnight, but we're going to get could check on World War.
Okay, big QSL on that there, 102 Mexico City. You have a good weekend as well out there. Thank you for the evening wave. 105 Arizona, standing by.
20.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona?
Where you been? You been around?
Oh, busy.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX.
Betty. Betty to bed for about an hour and then I'm getting her up.
Gotcha.
Come on now.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling.
Yeah, my friends, that's live transmitting from the parking lot, not the buffet table. Your pal NorCal 972 from the Cracker Barrel.
How about that 972 the Cracker Barrel? Calling CQDX. How about that 972 Cracker Barrel? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving.
Oh, how are you?
Yeah, man, make sure you have a great Labor Day weekend, man.
Yeah, 339. How are you, sir?
Way too hard for the amount of money they get.
Yeah, man, I haven't talked to you in a long time. Hope you're doing well, and hope the better half is doing well out there for you.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling stations. Come on back. Anyone want to talk? I'm not 200.
You too, buddy. All right, have a good weekend. Hey, thanks for the evening wave out there, 105.
Let's get it.
Hello out there, Charles. How you doing, buddy?
You can do better than that.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that 105 Arizona. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling back.
105 Arizona, standing by.
Striker,
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy on the station over Knoxville, Tennessee? 362. We're calling.
Long time either. Hey, you have a good weekend too, buddy. We'll see you. 105.
California.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling.
California.
portable. Oh, yeah.
How are you doing here now? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that station 105 Arizona. Do you got a copy?
This is California that'll make the fourth, but they're just not coming in right now.
Yeah, no propagation for it.
Cruising alongside. Keyed up, stand up, up.
What's he getting?
Propagation's been great for the last several days, man. We got shit coming in from everywhere.
Yeah, it'll be peaking here soon. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I remember 59 years ago when I got my first radio in 1966. DX never quit, 24 hours a day.
California, take care.
Yeah, I remember him.
0140, Central Alberta, wave and a half. Watch out, 105.
Hello.
Go ahead, 36.
How about that 105? How about that 105? Calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX.
Don't care what you call me. It's all good. How you doing, Max?
Just don't call him late for dinner.
Doing pretty good, all by yourself.
Good. I'm going to go grab some coffee here. You guys carry on. I'll catch you in a bit.
Northern California.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling.
Good day, and have a great weekend. Man, oh man, it's rolling out here like I've never heard.
Yeah, 127 Kentucky, 105 Arizona.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling back.
127 Kentucky, 105 Arizona returning.
Calling Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
775 Illinois, loud and clear, 60 miles north of Sacramento, brother.
Let's see if I can get over the top of this mix. I think you heard me out there. 127 Kentucky. Have a good evening out there. Have a great weekend. 105 Arizona standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
Okay, you too, buddy. We'll see you.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
There today, hello. 696 Arizona.
Returning.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for that 105 Arizona. Do you got a copy?
It's on the
Hey, sounding good out here around Apache Junction, Arizona. 696 Junior, Apache Junction, Arizona. 50 miles east of Phoenix. Hello up here around Niagara, Canada.
How about that 965 Arizona? How about that 965 Arizona calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
Yeah, have a good one out there. Sonic Q5, 25 over 9. Bye.
9657, Evergreen State, Seattle, calling.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations.
Still early afternoon up here, about 4:25 right now. Catch you later. Bye.
How about that 105 Arizona? Calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX?
Seattle 9657, Evergreen State. All right, we're getting you guys, man, a lot of QRM in there. I appreciate the comeback. The 969 was coming in here pretty strong there in Niagara, but he's probably got a lot of QRM too. So, give it another try.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
California, number 2, number 5, number 1 on the west coast of the United States of America. We're standing by you to the loudest Northeast Missouri. NorCal 972 waving from the Cracker Barrel.
How about that 962 from the Cracker Barrel, Arizona calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. We're in the capital of Cracker Barrel here in Tennessee.
Hello out there, 969 Niagara 105 returning.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Out there and have a great weekend as well. 105 Arizona standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Thank you for the comeback, you guys.
Labor Day.
Laboring on Labor Day.
How about it? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 105 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
Please, I'm thinking about retirement, not kids. I've already done my part. My kids are gone in college and grown up. I'm not thinking about kids, thinking about retiring in the next 4 years. Yeah, it's coming.
07 with the wave. How about that? 96 Ontario. Salt Lake City, Utah, 222, waving hello. We got it that time, buddy. You have a wonderful evening. Thanks for the shot, buddy. Take care. World Radio 07 Ventura. Alrighty there, 96. It's rough
my friend, but I heard you making the trip here to Salt Lake City, Utah. Let me breathe, and I hope you have a fabulous weekend from Salt Lake City, Utah, 222.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 222 out there in Salt Lake City, Utah? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
I hear you out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. Loud and proud, my friend, making a great trip. Salt Lake City, Utah, 222, we're waving. Hello.
Hey, 222, you're making a good trip. You're in about 30 pounds out here. They call me the Fox Man out here in Tennessee. I'm going to wave it on back to you, but I'm running an old President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a 4-element beam on a 2-pill on a serial antenna. I'm going to let you know, I'm sure you heard the 390 Wagmaster in Salt Lake City, Utah. We got a live video gate going on a live stream. It is very nice, clean setup, but you'll be able to hear yourself very good out here today.
Roger that. Yes, 390 is a very good friend of mine. Talk to him a lot and see him a lot, and I'm also running a 4-element on the flat side and an old Cobra 2000 when we're pointing your direction. Roger?
Roger that. We're hitting that 290 out here with the beam antenna. I'm sure Foxman's talked about me, the UDX 362, that's me. And we got the live stream going on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. It's got a lot of cool display logos of the UDX logo, and we got the President Grant up close on screen on the meter right now.
Roger that. And yes, I am a UDX 222.
Oh, UDX 222. They call me UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. It's the Fox Man. Wave it on back. Guys are watching on the chat right now.
And what was that again on the YouTube channel? What do I look up?
Foxman 362 World Radio. I go by UDX 362. They know the Foxman. That's me. Did you got that UDX 222? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. I hear you out there. Have you got it? Microphone's back.
I think he said 738. Pardon me if it was 728, but that mobile out there in the land of Lincoln is doing a damn good job. 124 Southern Cal waving.
Hold on a minute. Did we lost him? UDX 222, you still there? UDX 362, we're still here standing by. I think, did you want to check? You must have went to check out the YouTube channel. That's what it is. But I hear you out there still.
Yes, 362. I'm still here. I was trying to look up this 362 Fox band. Roger?
That is right. And you're slamming 30 out here. You're sounding good out here. And I fixed the microphone today on this OSB software I'm doing right now. At least it's sounding good out there on the stream.
Roger that 37. I tell you what, man, I want to put a big old beam up here with a big back door on it so I can turn my back on the nation and talk to Hawaii and Australia. But I tell you what, when they in here, you in there too. It gets rough.
All right, I'm going to let you go. UDX 222 out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. If you hear 390 out there, tell him Fox and give you a hi, but tell him I got you on the video gate on the live stream today. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. I hope 390 comes back home soon. I know he's up in Rockport, Utah right now doing some fishing and water sporting. That's what it is. I saw his last video a couple of days ago.
25, whatever.
Yeah, he'll be back soon. Yeah, Rockport's only about 45 minutes away from our home 20. Roger?
Roger that. I actually been to Rockport back a few years ago, back in 2010, and usually during that time I was out in 14-degree weather. My dad used to go ice fishing there out of from North Ogden, Utah, up in Pleasant View down there. He used to do it a lot of times during from 2009 all the way down to 2019 a while back.
Before the snowfall. That'll be the best damn thing, man. Once the snowfall on the ground, you got your antenna up.
Alrighty. Well, 362 is good talking to you. I'm going to look up that YouTube channel. It's rough and tough out there. Got lots of powerful stations out there. You're going in and out. So we'll say 73s, and I hope you have a fabulous weekend. And we'll talk to you again soon. UDX.
right, have a good one, UDX 222. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, and we're on the live stream right now, very live right now. We're gonna be out here till late tonight out here. Have a good one, and I'll catch you later. UDX 222, Salt Lake City, Utah. Have a good day from UDX 362 from Foxman 362 over in Knoxville, Tennessee. Catch you later, 73.
Mad. I'll see you later. Bye. Bye.
We made it to Utah tonight at 290 degrees. That's cool, guys. We're going to drink a little bit in a couple minutes.
859 Missouri. I hear ya. I see ya. Bye.
Boy, you're making a lot of noise out here on the Gold Coast of Southern California. Old Skip Shooter 251 with a wave. Hey, that's Roger, the Soldier Boy. Been a little while since I spoke with you. You have yourself a good weekend, man. And again, on top of the pile, congratulations, 251 California. Hey, Soldier Boy, have yourself a good one, man. A lot of folks out here today. It's going to be the loudest and the proudest out here this evening, folks. Entering 2K251, the old Skip Shooter putting the hammer down for the loudest and the proudest folks out here.
How about you 740 West Virginia, 740 West Virginia, Romeo Charlie 140 Central Alberta. I'm waving a hand.
Out there. Come on.
Come on. The loudest and the proudest. Come on in.
16 Hills cruising.
Alrighty then. Roger on the 435. I'm going to keep it to the lower
Well,
side.
yeah, 346 out there. My God almighty, you're getting on top of the pile, man. A good 15 over the side. You take it easy out there now. Have a good weekend.
Oh yeah. Listen to that.
Skip Shooter Henry. Boy, look at me glow. 16 Hills cruising. Lake Tom, Nevada, Hill 191.
You're always doing the job, brother. Always doing the job. It's always good hearing you. You take care, and we'll catch you later. 07 California. We're on the side. Negative contact. 4100. Local boy. 7210. Hey, KDX. KDX.
Romeo Charlie 0140 Central Alberta.
Clarksville, Arizona. We are standing by.
Have a good time now.
Good afternoon and good evening. And hopefully we catch you during the weekend. Roger. 808. We got a good copy on you down here. Appreciate the comeback.
On the Gold Coast, old Skip Shooter 251 with a wave.
Copy. 73 is 808. Enjoy your weekend. Stay safe. Charlie Tango 304. Clarksville, Arizona. We'll be standing by.
All right, 350 Illinois. You folks have a good evening. Now a better day tomorrow. 251 California.
Too much station out here for me to make it over here, but you coming in good there, Roger?
Jack Roger, same difference back to you, man, and happy de-icing. Entering 2K251, California, Golden Coast of Southern California. Downtown, beach town, Santa Barbara, California. Standing by out here for the loudest and the proudest call signs.
Hey, QTL, yeah. Come on, let's pump it up.
Good evening. I heard you in there. Coming over the pile. How's everything going on out your way?
Yeah, I think it's personal when they say hola, hola. I think I get after them.
What the hola means? That means hello.
Yeah, I think it's personal. I think it's time to start with back. All right there, Steve. Yeah,
Wisconsin, you take it easy. Have a good evening out there, Wisconsin. 51 waving.
he's stomping on you.
People form the Razorback. 251 California with a wave.
Have a good one. We're out of here.
The Arkansas
Roger. Yep, you're down in that great state of Texas, my friend. You have a good
Well,
one.
that's the Roger on that. Well, I'll tell you what, you guys are probably appreciating some of that cooler weather. No doubt about it. A lot of people have been complaining about the humidity and the cotton pig and heat, but I'll tell you what, things are going to flip over pretty quick. It's going to be winter time. Well, that's the Roger on that. Well, you folks take it easy and have a good weekend out there. Appreciate the shout, man. Being on top of the pile, I got you good 15 over outside, man. Oh, Henry 2K251, the old skip shooter out here on the Gold Coast. Gonna wish you a good evening.
Yep, you just can't trust anybody anymore.
Says Roger, that sounds real good. Well, you folks take it easy now. 73rd, happy DXing, Henry 2K251, Gold Coast, Southern California. Standing by out here for the loudest and the proudest call signs. Oh, yeah, number 3 in Texas. My God almighty, thank you. They cleaned up my receiver.
Number 3's not loud enough. There's a guy out there in Texas that's a lot
Number 3, we hear you out here on the Gold Coast.
426 Phoenix, Arizona, Mobile.
318 Alabama. Good evening, 318 Alabama. 645 Alberta. Thanks for getting back to me. You're making a good trip to Southern Alberta this evening there, 318 Alabama. Thanks again, my friend. 645 Alberta. Back to you.
Around Phoenix, Arizona, but I got a local one.
Cool, man. Enjoy your DXing. Have a good weekend. From Old Skip Shooter 251 in Santa Barbara, California.
Arizona, we listening.
Well, you gotta get. Anyway, 318 Alabama, 645 Alberta. I did have a copy on you there. Unfortunately, I kind of lost you to the QRM and other stations.
Hey, man, I mean, you gotta be healthy. You gotta be healthy and put the hammer down.
Alberta, Canada. I'll be outside listening.
Oh, you're doing a good job, man. I got you good, well, it's starting to get in the red zone anyway. 100% audio, that's all it takes.
Arizona, Mobile, we listening.
Yeah,
Shreveport, Louisiana, we hear you loud and clear out here in California. Old Skip Shooter 251 with a wave.
no, but he's been doing that.
3-4, whatever it was. I heard you coming in over the top. Had somebody coming alongside with a bit of QRM, but good evening from Skip Shooter 251.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
Roger.
I doubt it, but we'll see. Have a good one. Work quiet.
You got Station 251. No, out here on the Gold Coast of Southern Cal. 357 Houston. Good evening. Thank you for cleaning up my receiver, man. Getting on top of the pile up out here.
Roger. Yeah, we got a little vertical, only about 16 feet off the ground, pushing
Hey, 357, you do the same, brother. Keep up the good work and have yourself a good weekend. Happy DXing. I'll catch up to you a little bit later on. Oh, Henry 2K251, the old skip shooter from the Golden Coast of Southern California, right downtown Beach Town, Santa Barbara, California. Well, we're going to wish you a 73rd, brother.
I guess not. Savage going on. Straight shooter 251. Straight shooter 251. Straight shooter 251. CQDX.
73rd 357, 251 California, standing by.
How about there? Straight shooter 251. Straight shooter 251.
621, hey, Louisiana, we got you here in California. 251 with a wave.
675 Southern Indiana. You got 2 Bravo, Southwest Washington, waving a hand. No pickup on that straight shooter 251, California. We're listening.
That's right, that 4 elements working fantastic
Yeah, Roger,
for you.
same thing,
Keep up the
man.
good work.
You're
We got
coming
Mother
here on the
Nature
West
behind us. That's
Coast,
what's
2
happening.
Bravo, waving a hand.
Thank
70 Michigan, Charlie Tango 3. Hey, copy on that there. Yeah, you're sounding good out here in the Arizona desert. Just on the way of a hand there, Roger.
My God almighty, she's working pretty good. Nothing like a little rebuild job.
All right there, 119. Take care. You have a great evening out that way. I appreciate the shout back here. 541 Arizona.
Go ahead, 19.
Hey, big waving out there, Mr. 411 out there in the Buckeye. Waving my hand to you.
Buckeye, you got 2 Bravo out here in
How about that 411 and the Buckeye, 126 Mobile, Arizona.
That's Roger.
Hey, Roger on that there, Mr. 411. Yeah, we just fired up the old Yaesu here, see if it still worked there. I guess it does there. Made it all the way to Ohio there. All right, have a good one there. I'll get back on the site. 541.
Hello, 541. Hello, 541 over there in Buckeye, 126. 126 Northern Arizona Mobile, trying.
Yeah, about your UDX. Oh, Greg, I think I got you in the mix out there. Got a few stations coming in, Mr. 365. Go ahead.
No contact. Negative contact on that straight shooter, 251. 251.
Copy on that there, Greg. Well, about 20 over anyway on the signal there, so yeah, it's pretty heavy. I can go tonight there, no doubt about it there. Hey, Greg, have a great evening out there, and I appreciate the shout out as always there. I'll get back on the side there. Your World Radio 541.
Let's go get Paul.
Oh, he's all mad at me because I went over the...
All right, Greg, take care.
Oh, he's got his chest stuck out. Anyway, see ya. That's where he's at.
Let's get Paul. Call CQDX. Call CQDX. How about that UDX 387 Arizona? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for Paul.
Afternoon.
Yeah, well, that's a lot of it. You gotta have conditions to make it work.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 387 Arizona? How about that UDX 387 Arizona calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
Hello there, UDX 362, making a great trip in my receive. Good day to you, Richie. UDX 387, Northern Arizona, waving on back.
There's the loudest...
Sounded good, UDX 387 Arizona. You're making a solid between 20 and 30. We've got the beam at 290 degrees. We're on the President Grant this evening, and we got a live stream going on right now. You should be able to see it very good. We got the meter pretty close on the live stream with the Grant. But yeah, I'm sure you're watching the live feed right now. And I just talked to someone up in Salt Lake City, Utah, 333, UTX 333, about 20 minutes ago. He was out here on this channel.
QSL there, 362, Richie. No, we've been up and down on the band, being the conditions as good as they have
Man,
been.
you're sounding good,
Contact
man.
with people I haven't talked to in at least 5 months. And yeah, 333 in the Ozarks. I talked to him out there not too long ago, probably about maybe 3 weeks ago, I think. And I had some great contact with 333 out there in the Ozarks. But yeah, we're having a rough day, Richie. Lost a family member yesterday. Yeah, we lost a family member yesterday. And,
Roger.
We're struggling, but we're trying to move forward.
Good,
And
buddy. Sure sounds good.
we're pushing every day to have a great day out there. So,
You have a good evening,
out there, my friend. I'm trying to bring
We'll catch up with you later.
you know, our favor out there.
07 Ventura, we're out.
Give us a good word out there that we're making contacts and having some fun out there as friends. UDX 362, Mr. Foxman Richie. Good to hear you, my friend. And we'll check out that live feed here in a few minutes out there.
Roger, Roger.
X-ray
649 Louisiana, we hear you, buddy.
On your phone. And enjoy, Richie. You do a great job, my friend. God bless. UDX 387 on the side. Listen to QSX.
All right, I'm going to let you go. It's not 333, it's 222. UDX 222. I talked about 25 minutes ago. Yeah, sorry about your loss of family member. I hope you're all right out there, but I don't know how that feels. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night, UDX 387. I heard you on the radio yesterday before I got on the live stream last night. But yeah, you finally came back in tonight. That's good. We'll make some good conditions later tonight for Australia and New Zealand later. But I'm going to be out here till 12 o'clock tonight. Have a good one out there, UDX 387 from Northern Arizona, UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, QRT 73 QRT2TX. We'll catch you later.
Everything stays even for you folks down there.
UDX 362, Mr. Fox, down out there.
Yourself. Thanks for have a wonderful
9x15, your report, and Richie, you're good man. Thanks for calling out there, sir. Got some others calling out there for me, so we'll let it roll out there. Let some others get some fun out there. We'll be out there reading mail out there, UDX 362. UDX 387, Northern Arizona, Opera Hall. We're going to say 73, and we are quiet on the side for a little bit.
That's pretty good. We're hitting 15 pounds in Northern Arizona between 9. That's awesome.
Hey, Soldier Boy, sounding good as always, buddy. I'm going to get out of here. I've been talking too much. I'm going to be getting in trouble. But Soldier Boy, sounding good, I think, from you.
I think I heard an Ontario UDX operator. It's busy out there, but I did hear you out there calling. UDX 387. Thank you, sir. We do appreciate that. Hopefully we'll get some clear condition out there. Yeah, we're going to move on down to QSY, that operator out, that other UDX operator. Let's QSY down to 365. QSY down to 365, contact 387 Northern Arizona for a little bit cleaner contact. We're going to move. I hear you, 641. We're going to be moving down to 365 for contact for a couple others out there. We're gone.
Copy that. Stuck in the mud, Indiana. Yeah. Crystal clear and loud and proud. Good job. That Soldier Boy I heard? Well, I'm doing okay, but I'll tell you what, it is real busy. I'm sure you're hearing the same thing on your side. Hey, stuck in the mud. What are you using, may I ask? What the hell are you using there for a frequency? 754 Michigan Mobile, 9. What the hell are you using to come through so clearly? Okay, I've got some guy in there playing. Hey, copy that, brother. Copy that. Pansy sound. Soldier Boy, so. Skip in the mud, puddles, right? Skip in the mud. I'm glad I got to hear you there for about 2 minutes here, okay? 7-3's out there in Texas, Soldier Boy. 225 is another count. Good job. I'm running a quad set.
Let's go check out Rooster in a minute. It's going to be starting at 8
Yeah, they
o'clock.
work well, don't
That's
they?
when he
They
does
work
that live stream for the 2
really
videos.
good here.
Let's go see if he's out there. I've got the qualified ready to go. I'm going to turn on channel 18. I'm going to go look around in a few minutes, see what it looks like, and we'll pop back on the stream channel. If he doesn't do one tonight, we'll go back on 37. I'm going to go look on it right now. It's almost pretty close that time. You see it on the side. They do that 2 videos. You guys might be interested to see it.
Copy that, brother. Copy that. Yeah. That's just fascinating because I'm nestled in just east of the Cascades here in Central Oregon. I'm surrounded by mountains, and you're just pounding down my front door, brother. waving. Who was it? Oh, okay, I thought it was 357. Alright, we're waving a hand down there. Hope you guys are having a good evening. Busting loose 345 with that big time audio. Enjoy your evening. God bless you and the family. We're just checking in from the Northwest Corner.
I'm at a Northwest Corner, breaker 18, break. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Northwest Corner. Breaker 18. How about a rooster? How about a rooster in Tennessee? How about a rooster down in Tennessee? This is Foxman 362 waving. I hope you're doing a show called Tube Radio Night. If you're not doing one tonight, we're okay with that. I know you're out there once in a while do Tube Radio Night on channel 18 on the Tube Radios in Tennessee. I'm going to wave it back to Rooster out there if you're out there. I'll go check the other trailers in it. We ain't going to do one tonight. Sorry. Hi, Douglas. Guys are not going to do it tonight. They're like that once in a while. They don't do it all the time. Let's go do a break 19. Radio check in a minute. Back to the team.
Weekend.
Yeah, he got pulled over in New Mexico. Got a speed ticket. Like 3 months before the accident.
Break 19 for a radio check. Wave it on back. Wave it on back. Hope this radio's working.
1, 2. Right.
Alright, truckers, if you want to hear yourself on the live stream, we got you on the live video gate in Rockwood, Tennessee. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We're just going to sideband a little later in about 20 minutes to go do some contacts. But hey, DX is rocking out here today over in Tennessee, Jay. I'm going to wave to all you guys out there on the truck roadways out there. I'm waving on back.
Waving hand one more time. Good. Keep down, let you know. Man, you keep down like that, man. Nobody like you.
Breaker 19 for a radio check.
Okay, I'm gonna take you a little bit of a break out there on the back porch and put some fire in the wire and some fire in the bowl. And come on back and make this ground play rock and roll.
Yeah, that fire in the wire. You gotta fire that Mother Nature in her knees. Fire the Mother Nature in her knees. That fire in the wire, you get it up in her skirt, you'll be rock and rolling in no time. I'm waving on back from Tennessee, Foxman 362, getting on down.
Fire in the bowl, fire in the wire. Well played in the sky, keeps on smoking. Well played in the sky, in the atmosphere, keeps on smoking. All right, man. Let me get out there on that back porch and take me a little bit of relaxation a little bit right here. Go down and get on that disappointing thing and a little bit of shifts on that doggone bucket. Come on in here. Ground play some more. Hope you're right. Someone down here in the Wild West, 21 looking at this ground play, got on down.
Alright, 21 in the Wild West, you're smoking on the receive. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on down 410. You're smoking on the receive. That thing is putting out.
1, 2,
Let's go two-layer 19, guys. We're checking.
Well, it depends on who you talk to. The jury's out on that anymore with the way FCC goes. But, you know, if you don't have an amateur ticket, you shouldn't be talking off of the 27 meg TV band, except where you can with, you know, when we're on 28 meg.
These guys are living in 1975.
What the heck?
You can hear that.
If you're a tech, you can talk 28 megs, but only for part of the band.
He's talking about
for the whole band.
10 meters. I'm guessing no two-layer 19 this hour. Rooster's out, you're probably fixing radios. Check at 24. He's on 24 and 26 and 18. That's where the Rooster hangs out on, those channels in Tennessee on the AM. You will hear him out there. I have heard him out there a few times, a number of times.
Yeah, 480, I got it that time, just barely though. 480, I heard you up in there. I also heard 25 roll up in there, so I'll say good evening time to both you guys, man. Bobby Boucher, Arizona, back on the side listening.
How about that Ricochet, Arizona, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. How about Arizona? How about Arizona? Breaker 2-3, breaker 2-4, break, 362, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back, 410.
Roger there, Wild Bill, I got it that time too, man. I'll tell you what, Mother Nature, she's being a little bit sketchy this evening. She's bouncing all over the place, man. But I'll tell you what, you sounded good. Great sounding station, man. Appreciate the bump down. Bobby Boucher, West Side. I'll see ya.
This is 362, 362, breaker 2-4, break, waving on back to the Arizona station. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on down.
Hey, Cornbread, what are you trying to get out of, man? Because you ain't trying to get out. You are out. You're all over the place. Got you in your wall-to-wall treetop call there, Roger. Roger. Well, that's what I'm talking about, man. This little Antron 99. It's only about 11 feet off the ground at the base of the antenna there, Roger.
Wow, 11 quarter.
I'll tell you what, I don't think it's a good thing, man. I'm just working with what I got. I like to have it 36 feet up in the air, but we're only about 11 feet off the ground, man. Yeah, I'm just working as a little Antron 99. Nothing fancy there, 10-4.
Man, that 11-foot Antron 99, that 11-foot out of the Antron 99 is making a trip all the way to Tennessee. I'm going to let you know. 362 waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee. You're making a solid 9 pounds between 7. I'm on a Mako V5000 with a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio, running a Road King 56. We're just stock out here on the microphone. And I'm running a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground, QS 410. I guess you're talking to. About that Motorango, Tennessee, 362, Foxman 362, waving on back from Rockwood, Tennessee. Sounded good.
Waiting out there, Yellow Jacket, but I hear another station called Quack Quack. Anyway, there's Yellow Jacket down here around
We'll have to check these guys later. They're probably playing Skitman right now. I'm going to turn this guy off. I'm going to go on to President Grant.
back to you. A lot of stations in there. What part of Ohio are you in? Around southern Utah, and you got operator Mike on this end. Yeah, we're going to say 73s to you. UDX 1031 Southwest Utah. We'll be back on the side. Well, 649. Southwest Washington on the west coast.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1031, Southwest Utah? Do you got a copy UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Yes, 649.
Hey, Knoxville, Tennessee. You got a copy 429 Arizona.
2 Bravo out here.
All right, 429 Arizona. We got you at 280 degrees. Sounding good between 20 to 30 out here. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You're making a fine trip out here. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill. And I'm running a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. And the antenna we're using tonight is a Serial 4-element beam about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
9, I'm in Northwest.
CQDX from Calgary 403.
Arizona, did you got that QSL? From 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I just was telling you.
Well, I heard that ground plane come back, and I also heard that Shreveport, Louisiana station come back to Southwest 303, go ahead. 303, you got 315 over here in Oregon. In the cornfield, go on back to Oregon.
Hello there, Mike. 411.
991. Okay, to Oregon. Go, teammate. This is...
Here comes the beeper offer.
That's all right, but you got 2 Bravo here.
Roger, 411 in the Buckeye.
Hey, 959, 959.
Hey, 411 in the Buckeye, Mr. Mike, UDX 387 Northern Arizona. I heard you calling earlier. I apologize. We weren't able to get back to you. I had some others out there trying to get back same time, and we're trying to read the
Hey,
mail.
Roger, 715, you're sounding real good out here. 429 Arizona.
649.
How about that 429 Arizona calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 429 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
411 in the Buckeye. Got you at 9x15. Signal 9x15. Now that your report sounded great. As always, Mike. Take care. 411 in the Buckeye. We'll be reading the mail out there, my friend. Take care. And
Hello there, 411 in the Buckeye. 454 over here in Central Arizona.
Radio standing by. 73, Mike.
Man, I guess UDX 37 is coming back in my receive. Sounding good, 20 to 30. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, standing by.
Right on, 411. I didn't know if you were done with your contact or not, but kind of busy in there, but I thought I'd jump in and say hi, man. 454 Central Arizona, waving at this. Right on, 411. Thanks for getting back to me there. Now let's get back to your DX and enjoy that DX 454 out here. Thank you, man. 991. Okay, no worries.
How about that 38 Cleveland? Got a copy on the 636 Alberta, Canada?
Yes, fine.
411 in the Buckeye. Yeah, we got you in there, Cleveland. It's a little busy right now, but we got you in there. 411 in the Buckeye. Over.
808 Windsor, Canada. I can hear you out of my receive. UDX 37 operator Paul, Northern Arizona, waving on back.
Thank you. Yes, to all you Canadians. Come on, thank you.
Hey, Roger, on that 808, conditions are rough and tough, but we did hear you out there real clearly out there when to say hello from UDX 387, Cactus Pass Radio, Northern Arizona, 73.
Station coming through, you're way off frequency up here in Southwest Washington. Shut the fuck up. Let's go and talk.
Calling Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about this? 626, Alberta, Canada. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Hey, hello there, 38 Cleveland. 38 Cleveland, I did hear you out there, but boy, it's rough and tough. But 38 Cleveland, yes, sir, making the trip back out here. My receipt, good day to you. Hope you're having a great day, you and your families out there. God bless. UDX 387, waving 7 trees back to you.
Light it up, bitch. Light it up. Good thing that man can't figure out his radio.
God bless you, my friend. Bump up and a big old check. Somebody else coming back to 387 Northern Arizona. It's really busy on this one. We're going to QSY down to 360. If you're able to move down to 360 for contact, we'll do that. UDX 387, we're going to go down and QSY to 360 for contact and let this one go.
I heard somebody out there coming back to Southwest Washington State. Come back in now. Southwest Washington, 2 Bravo.
Okay, my friend. No, I heard you out there not able to move down on the frequency, my friend. That's okay. Do appreciate that. We're just trying to get back to you and have a little bit cleaner contact for sure. All right, my friend. Take care. UDX 387. We're going to move down there anyways, my friend, and apologize. We do hope that we get out there and DX with you out there on the regular channels out there. UDX 387 moving down 360. Bye-bye.
Yeah, Unit 77. You're sounding good in Cedar City, Utah. Go ahead.
Heard that 506 station coming back to Southwest Washington, loud and proud.
Copy the South Louisiana, man. Yeah, sounding loud and proud over here.
Utah in the house right
Nice
now.
and clear.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Cedar City, Utah station? Dude, a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Hey, Unit 362, I believe you said. Yeah, you're making a good trip. I think you said Knoxville. Is that right?
That is right. Knoxville, Tennessee. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers. Alright, I'm going to let you go, Cedar City, Utah. You're making a 7 pounds between 9 out here. And the radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner Plus 2 microphone. I'm on a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Man, I'm just running barefoot, 100% stock with 60 watts PEP on a Mako V5000. I think I'm feeding it 25 feet, but yeah.
The President Washington, the mobile, the brand new mobile that came out.
I know what those radars, the new Washington. You're sounding good, at least 7 to 8 pounds. And we got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel. We're running a live video game, and you should be able to see it on YouTube right now on a YouTube channel called Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Type in UDX 362. Sometimes you'll be able to find me that way. But you're coming in good out there, City City, Utah, but you're making a trip at 7 pounds.
I believe I'm gonna look it up. Foxman 362. Yeah, you got 6-pack over here in Southern Utah. I appreciate it, man. I'm gonna look it up right now. Thanks for the shot.
All right, 6-stack. It's Foxman 362 World Radio. Foxman 362 World Radio. I'll just tell you, 6-stack, you're sounding good out there in Utah. Have a good day from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll catch you later.
10-4, 362. Appreciate it.
How about that? 363 Knoxville, Tennessee. The lower side back up. 363 Knoxville, Tennessee. 126. 126 Mobile, Northern Arizona, Grand Canyon, North Rim. Roger.
Good job.
Go ahead. who's calling Knoxville, Tennessee? This is 362, not 363. I heard the Northland Grand Canyon out there. You sounded good out there today.
Roger, 362, 126, operator Kenny, Mobile out here in North Rim.
Well, let's see if we can find Mr. YouTube's live feed there.
At 122 up in northern Arizona, you're making a good trip, about 7 to 9 pounds, but you're coming to crystal clear out here today. Just want to let you know from UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turner Plus 2 microphone desk mic, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. The time is 8:17 in the evening in Tennessee today.
Roger, it's 617 in Arizona. 1817 out on Mountain Standard Time. Up here at the north rim of the Grand Canyon there, 360.
Well, that Bayou station just floated its way right to southwest Washington, man. You sound like you're in my backyard.
All right, I know that. You sounded good up there in northern Arizona. Thanks for the contact, 618 Arizona. Have a good day. Make sure you check me out on YouTube. You'll be able to hear what you sound like almost 3,000 miles away. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Check me out on YouTube, Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And I also have been to the Grand Canyon back in 2018, way back then during the month of July.
362, what kind of linear amplifier are you running there? What kind of 2-pill is that?
It's an amplifier was built by a guy called UDX 122. He goes by Catalyst. It's called the Catalyst C150. That's what it is. It's called the Catalyst C150. That he builds these boxes and sells them on eBay. And he goes by UDX 122 by Catalyst up in Delaware.
Yeah, Roger, I got my name is all the way up here in northern Cal. Does it have Toshiba transistors or HGs?
Sounding good out there, Arizona. All right, I'm gonna let you go. I'm sure you got a lot of contacts gonna go on this evening. Have a good one out there. Up in Arizona. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. At least I made it to the Grand Canyon State.
All right, 362, thank you for your time there. Appreciate the comeback. Roger, 126, operator Kenny. 126, operator Kenny. Grand Canyon in Montana. We're standing by.
Cool. We made it to the Grand Canyon, guys. Awesome.
CQDX, Charlie Tango 304. Charlie Tango 304, Clarkdale, Arizona. We're standing by. Copy, 933 Pennsylvania. 933 Pennsylvania, making a fine trip down here to the Cactus Pad.
Southwest Washington.
You don't see stuff like that anymore. Copy that, Pennsylvania. You're making the same trip out here. Good clear modulation, but there is a lot of QRM out there. Copy.
Let's get up the station in a minute. Guys, ready to go. Arizona's in the house right now.
Sounds like we may have lost you there, but we'll wish you 73s and enjoy your weekend, and we'll do it again. Charlie Tango 304, Clarkdale, Arizona. We'll be standing by.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that, Charles? How about that, Charlie Tango 304 out there in Arizona, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Jim and Jimmy, I haven't heard him out there in a long time. UDX 387, hello Jim and Jimmy, Northern Arizona.
Yeah, he's going good, man. At UDX 387, UDX 362, waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee. You're coming in good out there now. You sound like in my backyard, slamming 30 pounds out your tape, just waving on back.
Jim and Jimmy, good to hear you out there. Mother Nature's blessing us out there with conditions I haven't had in 4 or 5 months there, Ryder.
Yeah, I think the last 4 or 5 months was back in June and early July. That's the last time I've talked to you. Way back out there when you were loud.
All right, my friend, take care. We're gonna get quiet out here for about 5 minutes and come on back here. Charlie Tango 304. If you're out there still reading mail out there, give a holler out there to UDX 362, Mr. Richie Foxman out of Tennessee out there. Give him a holler out there. Great operator. UDX 387. We're back quiet, rolling that nickel for you.
How about the UDX 362? UDX 362. You got Charlie Tango 304, Clarkville, Arizona, waving a hand.
We got you out there, Charlie Tango 304. We hear you loud and clear at 30 pounds this evening. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. You're sounding good on the audio today.
Copy that. UDX 362, man. Got a good copy on you. Good times. I want to hear you again out there. It's been about 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, roger that. And I'm running an old President Grant radio out here on my live stream this evening, but I'm going to let you know. I'm running a 2-pill on a box on that, and I'm running a Turner Plus 2 mic. And the antenna we're using today is a 4-element stereo. We finally got this thing back on the air about almost 3 weeks ago. And it's pointing at 290 degrees toward the direction toward Arizona, but we're it's about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Yeah, copy that. 362. We got a ICOM 718 through a max optimizer antenna about 25 feet off the ground.
Roger that, QSL. And I've been making contacts to Australia for the last few nights on this channel.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, it's been 4 or 5 months since we've been able to talk to you. Over this last winter time, I think is the last time. Copy?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we're on the Cobra 139 and this radio here. And I finally got back on the air almost 3 weeks ago. But we got you on the live stream on my live video gate right now on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. And we got something pretty cool out there with the logo of the UDX on their display. But my Grant looks pretty quite close on the screen with the meters.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. But it's definitely nice talking to you. We'll go ahead and let this channel roll. You got Charlie Tango 304, Clarkville, Arizona. Wish you 73s. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
All right, have a good one, Charlie Tango 304. Have a good night out there. Have a great happy Labor Day this weekend. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we're QRTX. We'll catch you later. Tomorrow, so I have to help my mother in the driveway. She got more asphalt stuff to patch the holes. So we'll be able to watch all 2 radio networks tomorrow.
Needle Pier 363.
You're talking about me, 362. The YouTube channel. The YouTube channel is Foxman 362 World Radio. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Paul will tell you what the site is. He actually sees my stuff all the time.
That's the Needle Pier.
We came over the Powell. There was 5 or 6 of you came over the Powell. Trying to get into Virginia. I'm going to bring a 386 operating radio. Sorry, operator. Yeah, you're making a fine trip into Las Vegas. You got operator Kelly out here.
Connections on Arizona.
Needle Pier 306 radio.
Let me get over here. Let me pick up the host station. There's one bad conditions. 73's Gary, you have a great evening.
We're going to start swinging to the station.
Good job. 351 Las Vegas. Going back.
Canyon, Roger.
Well, I got to say, 351 down under came over top of West Coast. So 351 down under. How you doing? Very good. Thank you.
Got that Needle Pier 306, Ray. Anybody? 534, we're
Ray.
Hey, I appreciate it, man. It's all Mother Nature. You know how it is.
Yeah.
How about that Needle Peter 306 Ray?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for that station, UDX 534, Oregon State. How about it, Seaweed? Foxman's waving back to you.
5, great big old northwest corner wave, 7 3s. UDX 534, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State. I'll see ya.
He's weighing about 7 pounds now. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, go ahead. I hear you in there. 372, UDX 534, northwest corner return.
It's UDX 362, Foxman's waving back. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
UDX 534, Oregon State. Enjoy your weekend, 7-3.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362, calling for that UDX 534, Oregon State. How about it, Seaweed? He ain't about 20 pounds. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Hey, out there. Try it again. Let me see where you're at.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving to Seaweed.
619 Arizona. 619 Arizona.
Man, I can hear somebody out there. I just cannot get to 28.
Tell
I
me.
apologize. UDX 534, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State.
141 Carolina, you're coming in great.
How about that UDX 534? How about that UDX 534, Oregon State, calling CQDX? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
715, this is 619, you copy?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534? How about it, CB? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to Fox, man.
Boy, it's rough and tough. Man, it sounds like 362. How about it, Fox, man? Is that you out there? Let me look around Tennessee. How about it, UDX 362, UDX 534, west side.
That is right, Seaweed. That's me, Fox, man. That is right. You got the correct one. That is true.
944 and a Buckeye, 1313.
How about that UDX 534, Oregon State? How about that UDX 534, Oregon State, calling CQDX? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. That is right. That's me.
UDX 534.
And you're coming about 20 to 30 right now, Seaweed. You're sounding good. This is Foxman waving on back. We got you on the live video game on the live stream right now on YouTube.
It changed on us again.
Yeah, go ahead. I hear you. 534, Oregon State, right back.
Hey, UDX 534. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving to Seaweed. We got you on YouTube right now on the live stream. Everybody is watching you right now.
Basically, right in the center of the state. Go ahead.
All right, UDX 534. I'm gonna let you get on out here, but you're slamming 30 out here right now. You're coming in good on that beam. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We got you pointing at 300 degrees toward Oregon State right now.
Thank you for the 31. My QTH is Mount Shasta, 50 miles from the Oregon border.
Hey, I got it all. Hey, I'll say 7-3's right back to you. Sounding real good around the northwest corner. 7-3's, God bless. UDX 534, Oregon State. I'll see ya.
Mount Shasta, 50 miles south of the Oregon border, QSL.
Roger that on the 50 miles south of the Oregon border. We hear you loud and clear. 7 pounds. UDX, this is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
you ain't got no glass, you ain't got no class.
I heard that. UDX 534 Oregon State. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. You're coming in good at 20 to 30 out here. Sounding good, Seaweed.
Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the number 31.
Hey, I know you're right. Just, that's something good to live by. Glow in the dark. Hey, have a good evening, man. I'll see ya.
UDX 362 calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 calling CQDX for the UDX 534 Oregon State Seaweed. We hear you loud and clear. You're making about 30 pounds between 20 out here today.
CQDX, over.
You guys see it on the meters. That's how he sounds like on the beam. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Standing by.
Vegas here. You sound good. You got operator Gary up.
Sacramento, Cal.
I better hang on to this radio. It's a great radio. Roger that. Yeah, we don't even have it turned up all the way, just maybe about around 40. That's about it. You got operator Gary up here. All right, Indiana, you too. 351 Las Vegas, standing by.
I'm going to go get 351 Las Vegas. I'm going to go back to 290 and I'm going to go get 280. That's where he's actually at, guys. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that? 351 Las Vegas, Nevada. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
God dang, Richie, you're sounding loud in northern Arizona.
Hey, UDX 387. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wait, sounding good at 30 pounds. I'm on channel 36. You're sounding good.
Hey, QSL, yeah, we heard you. We just came down here on this one and heard you booming in my receive out there. Sounding good.
Yeah, you're sounding about 20 pounds. But I was on your 280 a few minutes ago. I went back to 290 right on Arizona. It sounded good. And that radio is working. Did you got your Washington radio working, the old school one?
It's still working. I haven't used it in a few months out there since conditions dropped out, but it's since I replaced all the caps on it and got the alignment on the frequency done myself. It was working great the last time I used it, so I anticipate it will here when I get it hooked up there, Runner.
Roger that. And I saw that video on 390 Wagmatch. He was talking to you on the radio up in Utah, and you made a contact to him also too. It was actually back about a month ago when I saw the video.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that. I do recall seeing that one out there. Yeah, we haven't heard from 390 Wagon Master in a while. I hope Mike's doing good.
I know exactly where he's at because I actually been there back in 2010. My dad used to ice fishing out there in Rockport. They do ice fishing in the wintertime and the summertime. You don't ice fish. Mostly they catch a lot of rainbow trout out there in Rockport.
Hey, Roger, on the rainbow trout in Rockport for sure. Yeah, I was a fishing guide for about 8 years up here in northern Arizona. So we got a lot of experience taking customers out there doing some river fishing out there, fly rod.
Yeah, most of them used to saltwater fishing. That's what I used to do back in Florida. My dad done that stuff in the Keys. But my dad went ice fishing in a lot of the reservoirs in Utah before he had that stroke back many years ago. But he used to go there in the wintertime to go ice fishing to get rainbow trout. Because I've been out in Rockport back in 2010 with my family. It was like 14 degrees for the high when you walk on the lake when it's frozen.
Okay, Roger. And then, hey, 362, there's a QSK wanting to get in there, so we're going to stand by and let that QSK go. 387, we're quiet.
Yeah, before I let you go, make sure you get on my YouTube and say hi to everybody. They're watching right now. And I fixed the audio on this radio, on my laptop. That's what I'm running on a program called OBS. It's a pretty cool software using Windows and Mac, but you can make it run your video streams on it. But I'm going to let you go, UDX37 Arizona. I'm sure you got a QSK coming in right now.
Hey, Roger, on that QSK, go ahead, operator. Hello there, 537. Florida operator, good day to you, sir. Thank you for being patient out there. UDX 387 operator, Paul, out here in the northern Arizona part. Good day to you, and hope everything in your world is going well there, return.
Yeah, get this crazy.
Roger on that, Jubilee Oscar Echo. Hey, thanks, my friend. You're doing great out there. You probably can hear a friend out there in Tennessee, UDX 362, Mr. Foxman. 537, take care, Joe. UDX 387, operator Paul. Have fun, enjoy the day. Conditions have been fantastic there. We're quiet on the side, 73.
Yeah, UGX 37, I think I made one of the fantastic contacts a couple of nights ago. You should go check out that video. You missed out something really good. I made a contact to Tasmania, Australia about a week ago on channel 38 or 37 one night. And I made it all the way to Tasmania. The guy was coming in pretty loud, but he said I was in between 5 or 6 pounds down there on that beam with this radio.
Hey, 537, Joe. I can't give you that radio report. Can you go? Are you able to go down to 360? Joe, 537. Are you able to move down to 360?
62, UDX 534, Oregon State. Good evening, Tennessee.
537, 537. I got you 3x5 in the signal mic on my end out there. UDX 387.
Who's that guy? Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. I know someone was talking to me out there. How about that UDX 534 Oregon State? How about a seaweed? I heard you out there.
537, do appreciate that. We're trying to get in there in between stations out there trying to broadcast, so we just wanted to give you the courtesy out there. 537, you're making the trip out there. Great Center Radio Station, 5x7, 387 Northern Arizona. We're on the side, 33
stuff. It's pretty cool. It's not hard. Yeah.
Now, here's someone calling 387. Is that you, 534, Mr.
Nature. I'm not entirely sure, but I do hear you out there. Let me spin the house your direction.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure I can pull you out there, UDX 534. Ryan, we thought we heard you out there. We'll be reading the mail out there for you. UDX 387, standing by, reading the mail.
Yeah, he's going to do Arizona's rocking tonight, guys. It's the Arizona Grand King States and Northwest Orange. We had California today. Let's go get seaweed. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 534, Oregon State? How about a seaweed? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, trying. I got 300 degrees on him right now. It's usually on Oregon State. 310 springs to right to Washington State.
Hey, all right, man. Yeah, no, I spun it quite a bit, but hey, anyway, I'll get out of here, man. It's getting rough and tough out there, and I'm not entirely sure where my Mother Nature's can end up. So with that being said, I'm going to say 7-3's God bless. It's always good hearing you up here around the northwest corner. I hope you and the fine family enjoy your long weekend coming up. UDX 534, right smack dab in the center of Oregon State, cruising the low side of this glow-in-the-dark. I'll see ya.
How about that UDX 534, Oregon State calling CQDX? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Want to wave it back to Seaweed. Now you're coming at 30 pounds. You're sounding good on that beam. He is slamming, guys. You heard him. I actually can hear him pretty good out here. Let's go over to the stations on Australian 37. We're going to come around the dial. I'm going to change my beam around a minute.
Standing by.
All right, there. There you go. We appreciate the comeback there. It's busy. And there's a bunch of them.
Two Grand Canyon standing by.
25 in Hawaii and somebody else in Florida just hammering.
I heard that 1117 out there. It's sounding good on the band. 751.
Oh, man. Hey, guys. Happy Friday. I heard another triple call out today.
Hey, 2510 in the mobile. 0 Arizona.
Yeah, happy labor there. I'm in Florida. About it, man.
Hello, Indiana. We'll be right back.
2510 in the mobile. 0 Arizona.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 0 Arizona? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
All right, buddy. Have yourself a good one. Mobile safe around Honolulu. 0 Arizona. Bye-bye.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 08 Arizona? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
How about it, Arizona? 393, Mansfield, Australia.
Oh, I wish I had one of those big radios.
There's a station coming back to 393. Can't pull you out one more time. Come back to 393, that station.
How about that 393 Australia calling CQDX? How about that 393 Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving, calling CQDX.
Pull you out there, but come back one more time. Fair bit of traffic on this channel. 393, Mansfield, Australia.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 393 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving? Try again. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 393 Australia? Do you got a copy on the station in Tennessee? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Well, I don't have 5. I just said I had 12, so that's more. mean, I don't math, but...
Audio.
From Needle Bender, 381, Tasmania.
Oh, that's the one.
Okay, there we go. 1 watt CEP.
Island Big Signal to Tasmania, Roger.
Call CQDX. Call CQDX. How about Needle Bender, 381, Tasmania, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
How about that 4209 Bucket Mount?
Roger,
211 Sacramento, Cal, we're waving.
Call CQDX. Call CQDX. How about that Needle Bender, 381, Tasmania, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
CQDX.
About at 4209 Sacramento, Cal, waving a hand. I think it's Arizona up there. I'm not too sure, but I can hear someone calling 381 Tasmania.
Call CQDX. Call CQDX. How about that Needle Bender, 381, Tasmania, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362? How about that 381 Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX.
Yeah, 911, I got the wave on the wave. The all the best to you, 911. Have a good Labor Day weekend. 911, 79 Hawaii Mobile in the driveway. Shaka, aloha.
Those are 97
About that 1409 211 Sacramento, Cal, waving.
That's asleep. I got it all, 911. Good day.
This is how it happens. Starts Hawaii, then it goes to Australia in a few hours. They got me a couple months ago like this.
Oh, yeah? No, it's not quiet. I just got yelled at because my radio's too damn loud.
That's awesome to me. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 791 Hawaiian Islands? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving aloha.
Tell you what, that is sounding much better.
Man, some of you guys need to leave those D104s and those Turner Plus
211 Sacramento, Cal, waving hands.
Leave that shit on a fucking shelf.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 791 Hawaii? How about that 791 Hawaiian Islands? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Aloha.
Very patch there. Sounding good, brother. 73.
World Radio 79, Big Island, Hawaii.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Yeah, I hear somebody calling me, but a rough time on my receiving end. But I sound like I hear someone. Hey, World Radio, World Radio 79, Hawaii Mobile.
Hello, audio check.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 791 Hawaiian Islands? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving aloha.
Hello, radio.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 791 Hawaiian Islands? Aloha from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
CQDX, World Radio 79, Big Island, Hawaii.
Go get it. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving aloha.
Oh boy, man, everything.
Texas.
World Radio 79,
Whiskey Charlie 6 there. Wow. Whiskey Charlie 6, Blue Sky 1303 Central Washington.
0 Arizona.
Hey, boy. Great. Squirrel.
How about that 08 Arizona? Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Down. Hey, where are you really at? Whiskey Charlie 6, Blue Sky 1303 Central Washington.
I'm over in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. That's me. I'm on a 4-element beam on a Stereo, running a President Grant 1 with a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill. And I'm about 22 feet off the ground with the beam antenna.
Arizona, bye-bye. Okay there, Whiskey Charlie 6. Hey, you're sounding good out this way this evening. Have a good one. Have a great weekend coming up for sure. Yeah, Blue Sky 1303 Central Washington. We clear for now.
79 Hawaii Mobile, World Radio, aloha.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 79 Hawaiian Islands? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
Aloha.
Just a big old mouth.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 79? How about that World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands, aloha from 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Station trying to get out here to the West Coast. You're not quite making it. Too many others in there, man. We'll try for a little later. 1303, we're clear.
Hey, 1303, sounding good out here in Tennessee tonight. 362 waving. Sounding good between 20 to 30 out there.
CQDX, CQ. How about that UDX 534? How about it, Ryan? Central Oregon, United Delta X-Ray 387 Northern Arizona, operator Paul. We're trying. Alabama, you're making the trip out of my receive, UDX 387. Hello, sir. Okay, roger on that. Thank you for the wave out there. We do appreciate it out there. Just trying to make some contact. UDX 387 operator Paul out here in Cactus Patch Radio, Northern Arizona, 73.
Sorry about that. I had to got away from that. You don't want that on YouTube.
Ontario, I got you in there, 225 Northern Cal.
Calling CQDX. How about that 255 on Northern California? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
It's got it turned on.
CQDX, World Radio 79, a big Hollywood.
There he is. Calling CQDX. How about that World Radio 79 Hawaiian Islands? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Aloha.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that. I'll tell you what. Boxman 362. I did hear you. I wanted to acknowledge it, and I think there's a big holiday coming up. Everybody's got them fired up.
Andy just came in.
So 73's up there. If you can hear me over all that, Operator Larry 225 in Northern Cal, we're standing by.
Go ahead, UDX 268 Arizona. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear you loud and clear time. Much better the last couple hours ago, but you're coming in good out there, Andy.
Yeah, 362 Foxman. A lot of heavy traffic out there, but you're making it through. It's been a while. Conditions here haven't been very good.
I think you're right.
Just like many other places. But anyways, it's really good to hear you on the radio.
Yeah, you're making a solid 7 between 30 right now. We're on the live stream today. I'm sure you're seeing it right now, but sounded good out there, UDX 268 Arizona. I got you at 290. At least the beam is working good so far.
Oh yeah, the beam's doing. You're doing an S7 Plus. Real solid. Actually, you sound a lot better. Are you on the Cobra or one of the other radios?
I'm on the Grant right now.
Yeah, the Grant's sounding good. You got things dialed in. I'm glad you made it through that storm sort of unscathed. I know you went through a lot of heartache with the coax and the antenna.
Yeah, the beam's still on the same position like a bent pole and all that, but it's still working pretty good so far. It didn't affect it that much. It didn't hit the beam at all.
Yeah, nice. You're almost up to an S9 now. I'm on the Barefoot President Washington is what I'm using right now. I'm not using the big Ranger.
Oh, I've seen that radio, the one with the Washington a while back. I'm sure you showed the 390 a while back. I've seen the video on it. Are you on the mobile antenna or just a base?
Yeah, I'm on the mobile new President Washington Barefoot. I think it's running 80, 85 watts.
Sounding good, man. It's beautiful. We got you on the live video, okay? And I fixed that audio stream on the OBS type program I used on my Windows, but it is doing good. I went to look on YouTube about how to get the audio corrected. So far, it's working good on here right now with 2 microphones.
Yeah, I think it's working great. Did you hook up? Is it kind of like an SDR, so to speak?
No, it's not an SDR. It's just running audio jacks, just Radio Shack or just regular audio jacks that go into the back of a sound card, like a UBS sound card with the microphone in it. And I'm running 2 jacks on it with one of these stock microphones on my tripod, and I got one that hook up my Wilson speaker. It's just a basic one. They're not very expensive mic. They're very cheap.
Well, it sounds, whatever you did, it sounds great. I mean, for me, hearing you, it's been a while, but you're probably sounding the loudest and clearest I've heard you in quite a while. So
I know the propagation's helping out, but whatever you did, it's sounding great.
Yeah, the radio sounds good. I haven't done anything to. I just tuned it. Just haven't tuned this on radio. The antenna matcher for almost 3 weeks ever since I did it.
Yeah, nice. I just, the propagation over here for Arizona and Tennessee been so bad. I might hear New York, but I just couldn't hear the South there. So it's nice to finally hear you on the radio. I was checking out an SDR on my phone and heard you, and jumped in my office and grabbed the radio to say hi.
I made it on one of those SDR sites. That's cool. We got one about 30 miles to the east of me, but sometimes they only hear me at the point of that thing because the antenna's typed. That's what it is. I just want to let you know, yeah, I have some videos on that, but it's pretty cool. But at least I made it on the SDR. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, and like I said, you're sounding louder and clearer than I probably ever heard you before, so maybe it's the conditions, but that work you did on the mic and stuff is sounding really, really good. Top shelf there.
Yeah, the work I did on the laptop with the live stream right now, I had to tune that up. I learned from some guy on YouTube that showed it how to do it. I saw it. But the only thing I'm talking on the radio, because I tuned the SWR with the Nano VA, and I did the same thing. But at least it's tuned up pretty good right now. And it has very less reflect power on the system. It's like 1.0 on this channel.
Yeah, it's like I said, man. You got a good system there. It's definitely dialed in, and hopefully the propagation stays solid for us. Because it's like I said, it's nice hearing you on the radio.
Yeah, and also about 3 weeks ago, I think a few days ago, I made that contact to Tasmania, Australia, on channel 37. It was a good contact, 9,700 miles. I just heard one about 15 minutes ago, a different station out of Tasmania, but there are too many stations on 38 right now on them.
7-3, have a great weekend. I've never been to 3 going back.
I'm talking about UDX 268. I'm sure you're watching the live stream right now, but everybody's watching you in the chat right now.
I'm taking a short little video of you because you're running between an S7 and an S9, so it's good, strong audio.
Yeah, it's looking the same out here, about S7, almost 20 out here, but I got my beam point at 290. And I made contacts to Arizona today, up in northern Arizona to the Grand Canyon, down to where UGX 387 at, and Special U, and some other ones in Arizona. But I made it all over the west coast of California today, mostly parts of Oregon. And that's the only thing I made a contact. And I made the contact to UGX 875 early today up in Canada.
Yeah, nice. Good conditions for that, for sure. It's been a long haul for us in Arizona, so getting those conditions for the south there, your area, it's nice that it's happening finally.
Yeah, it's because the sun's going on with the solar flares. That's what's going on here. And it's probably finally coming down. But a few nights ago when I made that contact to Australia, I think they're getting like the southern lights down there right now. I think it was 2 days ago when I saw it on the charts.
Oregon. I guess I should say.
Yeah, that's good contact. You're doing good. I heard you on the SDRs, but I couldn't hear you on my radio, so I'd pick up like an SDR in Texas or somewhere, and I could hear you then pretty easily.
Is it one of those online SDRs, or is it just one of those offline ones?
No, it's an online one. It's a Kiwi SDR. I think it's the same site that you use. I just used the map, scroll around, then I found one in, like I said, Texas. I could hear you pretty good.
Oh, you hear me all the way to Texas. It's good. I got the two ones near Knoxville. The closest one's near Oak Ridge on the west side of Knoxville. That's about 40 miles away. I have gotten into it with this radio way in the distance. I'm sure you heard the videos on it. But when I get over to Oak Ridge, when I run the mobile antenna, I can actually hear myself very well over there.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, with your setup, it's working great. When we get done with this QSO, I'm gonna attach this link to your live feed so you can take a look at it and listen to it, because like I said, you're sounding really, really good here in northern Arizona.
Yeah, you're coming in loud at 20 right now. It's sounding good. Your audio's good, and we got you on the live video, on the live stream. At least we got everybody watching, but sounding good out there, Andy. But yeah, at least it's good. Are you running that Striker antenna with the mobile right now?
No, I'm running the Solarcom Max Optimizer with President Washington Barefoot. I was just going to say Wagon Master would be proud. I'm using the Washington with the Digi-Mic, not the Power Mic. So it's he was right. It's a good match. It's just working great for an 80-watt radio.
Oh, okay, I know what that is. The one with the green microphone he showed a while back. Yeah, I know that one, Mike. He showed it a lot of times on his videos I've seen.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. I bought that Digimic with it because of his review of that. And man, it's been I tell you what, I don't miss the power mic. I'm happy with how this thing's working.
Yeah, White Master knows his stuff. He's a pretty good expert. Gives an idea. At least you don't have to blow a mic. But keep all the other microphones for your other radios in case you need it for a backup in case it breaks down.
Yeah, that's good. Have you had any QSOs on radio with 390? Because I haven't heard him at all. I haven't heard Utah for a while.
I haven't talked to him back since July, in between, I think, early June. That was the last time I talked to 390. But I talked to Utah today with one of the guys that know Wagon Master. It was UDX 222 out there in Salt Lake City, Utah, on channel 37 or 38. I made a contact a while ago on the other on this live stream today.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I heard you talking to 387 on the, I think it was 387 in Sedona on the SDR. So that's like you said, that's when I ran in the office and wanted to say finally hello to you. I've heard you on the SDRs, but it's the first time I had you on the radio in the office here in my house.
Mobile right back at you.
Yeah, I talked to UDX 387 today. It was like, I heard him last night at this time, and I was trying to get on the live stream, couldn't get him, but today I got him today. It was on channel 37 and went down to 36. Yeah, I talked to him today on this live stream, yeah, and finally made contact since way back since, I think it was back in June or July we made the contact.
Yeah, it's been longer than I've been a lot longer than him for trying to get a hold of you. So that's good. How was your reception on him when he was talking? Was he in the S7, S9 area?
Oh, he sounded good, 20 to 30 pounds. I got it on my live stream right here. You can hear it on my YouTube channel. It sounded very good on the microphones, and I can hear him pretty good out here. He was hitting about between 20 to 30 on my beam, and I stayed on 290 and mostly 280 on him, but mostly 290 is the sweet spot on the beam antenna on the same thing, but it's on that bent pole, but it's still working good on and it hasn't affected direction at all. It's still on the same position.
Well, I tell you that maybe the bent pole is even helping you out. It's I know you're not on the Cobra, but man, this
590 out here in Canada, making a great trip still out here in northern Arizona.
Display, you're going to be pretty impressed. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't been on the Cobra for a while, but I'm going to get on it back again when I get some time, but I want to get that thing repaired. I had that Robin radio. I want to get some caps for that radio, so I could do caps on that radio pretty easy, but I don't know if any new caps will work, but I haven't been on the radio for I've been on the last couple of weeks on this, so I've been quite busy for a while, but yeah. And so far, that striker antenna has been doing good for me so far with my mobile when I'm making those contacts when I go through my area.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that striker's working out. I know that's an excellent antenna. Like I said, between the striker and the Wilson 1000, those are my favorites. So I'm glad that's serving you well. I definitely know from experience it's a great antenna. It's probably not the best, but it's definitely a good antenna to use.
Yeah, it's a good antenna. It's been helping me a lot since that Trim 300, but I'm going to be using that antenna a lot more with the Wilson and also the striker. I'll be using the striker a lot more because I've been trying to do some tests on it for a while to contact, but I made some QSL contacts on the mobile, I think a couple months ago I did.
Yeah, excellent. I think my SWRs on the Wilson 1000 are like a 1.0 to like a 1.3 in that 11 meter than the free band area. So those are both great antennas, especially if you're not running a 102 inch.
Yeah, I know what those are. It's actually better antennas, those. They get out pretty good. And I did a lot of trimming with that, and I had to use the Nano VA to tune it the way I did it. Those devices are pretty good. And they have some backup wires in case you wear out one of them for the Nano VA. But also, I made the contact to Motor Junkie, I think a few days ago. He has a new video of me talking to him, and I heard him on my beam antenna on that day. I think it was like the third day when I got back on the air with my radio.
Yeah, excellent. I haven't had the chance to get up with Motor Junkie on a lower sideband. I can't hear him here, so that's cool that you were able to talk to him.
I've talked to him at least twice this year, and I think 2 years ago I talked to him on the Quad 5, but I didn't got no video. But I have a video of him on the live stream, Motor Junkie, and I think I recorded for him. But he's got a video of me during last week, and it's got and there was a second one he had out there the first time he did on his video with me. It has like 800 views on it right now.
Yeah, that's that's outstanding. That's good. I'm glad he did that. Well, hey man, I'm gonna get off this frequency. There's a bunch of guys trying to jump in there. Anyways, Foxman 362 is really great hearing on the radio. Hopefully the conditions will stay real good for us, because I always love talking to you. Anyways, 73 waves you there, Foxman 362, 268 Arizona said that.
Yeah, 268 Arizona, I'm going to let you go. It's been a kind of rough month for me for the last 2 months, July and during August. And I finally got my fridge back about 2 weeks ago when it went out, and they had replaced the capacitor on my Samsung type fridge. And they were actually paying my groceries for free and stuff. But I'm going to let you go, UDX 268 Arizona. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. And 73, probably continue to do some more skip contacts out here today. Have a good one from UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, right on, Foxman. I'm going to post this link on your website there, your YouTube site, pretty soon so you can see that. But anyways, great talking to you again, 268 Arizona.
Okay, I'll keep looking on that chat in a few minutes and I'll go look at it. Have a good one, UDX 387 Arizona. We'll make it a contact again. Maybe we'll get more contacts. Let's hope we get some Australia conditions tonight. It'll be nice.
I heard 927 Tennessee, about as loud and clear. You must be up my mailbox.
320 California, San Francisco Bay, wave and a half.
Well, heck yeah, man. You guys are sounding great there, Tennessee, man. You're at least a 9+ on the S units and absolutely crystal clear.
This is 2 Romeo Golf, 0320 California, San Francisco Bay, wave and a half.
Yeah, I must have lost you there. 927 Tennessee, 73 waves. Yeah, 268 Arizona. Holy cow, 927. Yeah, it's a 9+, and it's almost like you're talking on digital. That sucker's loud and clear. When you first called out, were you on the ICOM or this one? Yeah, man, that thing is loud. That sounds good. It's not overmodulated. It's just heavy volume and crystal clear. That sucker sounds great.
San Jose, California, standing by.
927 Tennessee.
Couple about that 27 Tennessee, 541 Arizona. Southern California calling Tennessee, 413 call.
646 Alabama, man, you're making a whole lot of ruckus up here in the mountains of Arizona. You sound good.
13 Southern Cal, standing by.
Alabama again. 646,
541 Arizona. I'll copy this 541. Southeast call 541, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, 424 I believe it was. 541 Arizona. Just try out another radio here. Sounds okay? Guess this thing ain't get down. Get down too. Okay, Northwest Alabama. Yeah, he's trying out a
The radio here, does it sound okay? Okay, yeah, just found out this old 2950 receiver still works.
different antenna.
29 Palms, Marine Base, Southern Cal. We're standing by. Hey, Pittsburgh, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, I got you 5 to 7, man. You're rocking and rolling over here. Sound Q5 on the band for sure. Top shelf, brother. Hey, no doubt about it. You got Echo Lima India Eli on this end. 505 29 Palms, right around the Marine Base. Go ahead. Hey, is Mike doing all right? I just got it back from the shop. It's a Turner Plus 2 out of the 70s, about a 78 edition. Go ahead. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. I'll let you rock and roll, man. Conditions are flowing, looking good. Aurora Borealis is pretty low for the next 3 weeks, so we should have late night conditions in there all over. You guys enjoy, man. 505 73s. God bless.
Calling CQDX, how about that? 505. Calling CQDX, this is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
362 Tennessee. I think you said Knoxville. You near Dandridge out there, buddy? What's going on? 505. How about it?
505, what's your QTH? Where you at? You're making a good trip at 30 pounds out here this evening. I'm running a 4-element beam on a Serio, about 22 feet off the ground with a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill on a President Grant 1 from the 1970s.
Hey, copy that on the Serio. Copy that on the Serio. Excellent antenna, man. All right, no doubt about it. I'll let you guys get in there. I got a lot of stations coming back to me, man. I don't know. Must be getting out there. 505 29 Palms, Marine Base, QRT.
All right, have a good one. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 362.
I heard you there, 404 Ohio. I did hear you, buddy. 7 to 9. I'll let you go. 505. I'm out.
Black Guy UDX 534 Oregon State calling CQDX 360. This is UDX 362. Waving back to UDX 534 Oregon State.
Skyler, what's going on, brother? I hear you coming in there. 128-534 Oregon State return.
Hey, UDX 534 Oregon State calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving.
Hey, I appreciate it. 128. Agreement on blessed to you and the fine family. 34 Oregon State. I'll see you.
I copy you, Buckeye State. I got you.
Whiskey Charlie 6-534 Oregon return.
Buckeye trying for California. You got a copy on the 307. The Timberwolves, Central Valley of California, back at you.
All right, Whiskey Charlie 6. I appreciate the shot and I appreciate the.
One more time. How about that Buckeye Station looking for California? You got a copy on the 307. Central Valley of California, back at you.
All right, 307. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
Well, Lisa, you Larry on the hill. 4149 in Ohio.
I gotta be right back, guys. I gotta take my dogs out.
4311 Seattle, standing by.
I'll have to be right back in about 20 minutes. I'll be here to keep the stream going, guys. 2112 is on right now.
Seattle, 4311.
2112 is on his live stream right now.
Out here in LA County.
Whiskey Charlie 6, go ahead, 444.
30 miles east of downtown LA. Over. Safe man, 1303.
It's still doggone busy over here, Whiskey Charlie 6. All the best, my friend. Just thought I'd wave my hand right back. 444, Northern Cal. Thanks, 73.
Oh, UDX 122's got peanut butters in his ears. UDX 534 northwest corner.
Roger, roger. Sorry about that. Okay, Clay.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. 4149 521. We're up the line.
73.
It's 311. Boy, howdy. Good evening time. 311 534 Oregon return.
11, Seattle, 4311. 1139, California calling and standing by.
Yeah, all right, 311. Hey, I appreciate you jumping in there to say hello. Hey, you're doing real good up here in the corner, too. 311-73. God bless, brother. UDX 534 Oregon State.
Ohio Station. There you got a copy on the 307. Central Valley of California, back at you.
Hey, West Virginia, you're pulling in here, waving a hand. Welcome to the weekend. I got you.
235, loud, proud, gray squirrel. Yes, he can't hear me. The 307, Central Valley of California. The Timberwolf is on the side.
Hey, right back at you, my friend. Take care. 4311, Seattle, standing by.
And Ford, just wanted to let you know you were making the trip. You were hauling for California.
149 to wishing you 73. 1139, California. We'll stand by. Hey, hold on. You've got a 76 in Oregon.
Put that 128.
UDX 534 Oregon State call.
I heard somebody coming back to me. 1139, California, standing by.
calling. I just cannot get your 28. Just give me your QTH so I know which way to look, man.
Happy Friday, all the best. Welcome to the weekend. 444 NorCal 73. Thanks for the shout.
We're heard at 235. Hey, 235, 191. 235, 191 Mo.
All right, I got it that time. Let me bring it around. Try it one more time. UDX 534 Oregon State.
Kingfield, Mobile, clear.
641 444.
Wave your way real quick. Sounding good here on the west side. 211 wave. Yeah, there you are. Okay, bud. Hey, sounding good out here on top. Yeah.
You ain't kidding. It is definitely rough and tough out there.
Done it before. 191 Mobile, clear.
And it just
All right, brother. I'll say 7-3's right back to you. Enjoy the long weekend. UDX 534 Oregon State.
like a box of chocolates. 333 Carolina. 444 Northern Cal. Way far north above the BS in Northern Cal. Still believing God and guns up here on the side. This one's 323, I don't know if you hear me. Waving a hand, Blue Ridge, 444, Northern Cal. Appreciate it, 323. Have a good evening, man. Happy Friday. West Virginia, 311, waving a hand at you too, my friend.
Well, there you go. 4226, Southern Cal. Standing by.
I appreciate it, man. You as well. Have a good evening and weekend coming up. 311 444. Thanks for the shout. 70. What a beautiful evening. You never know what I'm going to get. West Virginia, Ohio, Texas. What a beautiful Friday night. Enjoy, guys. 73 444 shutting up. Appreciate ya. 7-3. 1139 California. We'll be standing by. And there's the harmonica.
Golden.
They don't call me a ratchet job for nothing. 444. Hey, Whiskey Charlie 6. Still sounding good, my friend. Happy Friday.
And today we're kicking ass.
And 73, that's that Whiskey Charlie.
Go 383 Emerald City, Seattle.
Whiskey Charlie 6, one more time. World Radio 0380, we're trying. 73.
I definitely got you out there coming on back here.
Whiskey Charlie 6, tell Australia. 444 says today.
India Golf 28, Seattle.
Shame on the mess. World Radio 0380, SoCal, we're listening.
Yeah, you're fading fast, man. You're down to 3 now. The whole Eastern
Where you guys
Seaboard
at?
down to a 3 on my
enjoy the rest of your weekend at World Radio 0380 SoCal. We're waving at you.
Welcome, over and out.
7-3, all the best, my friend.
How about that World Radio 1966? You got a copy on the 307?
Good evening out there, 789 U.S. Marshal, station 754 Southern Cal. It's a little rough out there, U.S. Marshal. We're just saying good evening and welcome to the weekend. Have a great holiday. 789, 754 Southern Cal. Come on down.
My gracious there. That Pennsylvania station I was trying for, man, everybody dove in and you got covered up, my friend.
Just Mother Nature. We'll say, Whiskey Charlie 6, we'll say good evening to you, sir. 1704 in the diesel car in California, and I'm Cherokee listening. Roger, roger there. Whiskey Charlie 6, all the best. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, 10-4, 307, Central Valley of California. Back at you.
Station West out there. Whiskey Charlie 6, World Radio 754 Southern Cal. Negative contact on that station calling 1704 out here in this diesel car. Trying to slide right to the side. 1704 in the diesel car, California, standing by.
Hello, Blueberry Hill from California.
Doing just fine. How about yourself, sir? I heard you come in there, man. I didn't quite get you.
Oh, we got you in there, Rhode Island.
Indian Gulf 28, Seattle.
Emerald City.
Got you out there in Rhode Island. Indian Gulf 28, Emerald City, Seattle.
Blueberry Hill, California, 425.
I got you that time. World Radio 1966 in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I was trying to holler at you a little while ago, man, but it looks like you got flooded with a whole bunch of people keep calling you. Oh, Radio, up there around Pennsylvania, 1704 in the diesel car, right back. Alright, you're doing that World Radio 1966, yeah, man, I got another year at it. I got about another year. Hopefully I can retire now. I want to do about another year, maybe another year and a half. Alright, put you later, 1966 round Pennsylvania World Radio. Put it on you later. 1704 in the diesel car in California, and I'm Cherokee listening.
Right on a little bit of 22. That's right, with wife.
CQ43, Golden Gate, Frisco Bay.
Southern California, we're waving.
24 in the diesel car.
Station, I think you'll call 1704. 1704 in the diesel car. Say, come on.
Yeah, 1704 while you're rolling through my neighborhood around Kelsey. Have a real good evening.
Sounding good out here in Southern California, LA County. 521, waving, brother.
Right, they're doing that 64. Okay, man, there's a lot of stations coming in. Go ahead, better get you some. All right, get the lead at 64, 1704, the Kryptonite and diesel cars.
CQ, CQDX, 444, 444, Northern California, waving a hand.
Okay.
Let's go, babe.
137, come on back, 444. Hey, what's your 20, 137? Oh, beautiful, Cleveland, Ohio. Okay, 137, thanks for the shout. Well, the conditions are just up and down right now. It's crazy. Okay, Ohio, 137, thanks for the shout back. I'm not all on my own out here on the West Coast, evidently. That's a good thing. 73, welcome to the weekend. Happy Friday, 137, 444, NorCal shutting up. Hey, good evening, 128 Rhode Island, man. I was listening for you guys. Beautiful. I have not copied you before. I don't have you in my log anyway. 128 Rhode Island making a great trip. 5x8, over.
United Delta X-ray.
Yes, sir. It's sounding good out here in Southern California. Just about the King Series and the King Time.
Sounds like conditions are still pretty good out there. 24 Bravo, 6 waving.
United Delta X-ray.
That's my thrill on Blueberry Hill.
Sorry about that, 128. Hey, all the best. 73, 128 Rhode Island. Take care. 73, 444 NorCal, like I said. Are you kidding me, 777? I'm aimed way over your head. You're almost off the backside of the beam. Tampa, 777. Hey, g'day, 73. The 73, don't make me aim the beam at you.
Needle vendor, 24 Bravo, 16, 7.
You too. Good thing it's wide banded, I guess. Take care, 777. Always good to hear you out there.
Negative 1704 there, Delta.
Hello, Georgia. 444.
Away from 24 Bravo, 6, Central California. 1704.
Appreciate it, man. Sounding loud and proud in Northern Cal. 73, 444 NorCal.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you got it right that time. You definitely got it right that time. Anyways, you're sounding awfully good down here in California, so I just thought I'd really
Thank you, 109. 73.
see you there. Okay, I'm listening. To you from 24 Bravo 6 over. Roger, Triple 4. Carson City, Nevada with a double shockaway. Copy, south of Atlanta, Georgia. This is 24 Bravo 6. Now is the personal Central California. 73, see you, my friend. Thank you.
Sounds like 2112 out there, huh?
Hello, Terry G.
Who's that? Call CQDX, call CQDX. How about the UDX 1220 Golden Gate? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
UDX
225, Northern Cal.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. How about a Golden Gate? Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate, California? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
UDX 1220, San Francisco Bay, reaching out to UDX 362
Hey, UDX 1220 Golden Gate, you sounded good out there, 7 pounds, but you're coming in crystal clear as a bell. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the live video gate on the live stream today.
Okay, with a local. Hey, 362, Foxman. I knew I'd find you again. It's real busy right now with rush hour traffic, but you're cruising in fine style down here in the Frisco Bay. We send a good number to you. We'll try to reach out to you tomorrow during that check-in. Same time, same place. Same three, take care, big brother. We appreciate that YouTube channel. Golden Gate, Frisco Bay, UDX 1220.
All right, have a good one, UDX 1220. Probably won't be out here tomorrow. Probably be working on stuff on the driveway, but I don't know if I might hop in. I don't know. Have a good one, UDX 1220 Golden Gate. Thanks for the contact. Everybody is watching you on the live stream right now.
465 Houston 211. All right, take care, Foxman. There's right there, Cleveland, Ohio. 73, take care, my man. We're going to turn it off right now. Golden Gate, clear. Georgia.
We got a copy on you, Houston, Texas, 211 Sacramento, California.
Let me give you a drink, RC Code, be right back in a second.
CQDX 225, Northern Cal.
Maybe we'll get Australia tonight. But yeah, I saw some of the video. Andy put that video out there, guys. That was awesome conditions. That video actually sounded really
19,
good.
I think it was 56 in Pennsylvania. Congratulations, you got over the traffic jam. 225, Northern Cal.
I was saying 9 pounds, and that is sounding like a Q5 audio port on that Blue Washington. It sounded
Okay,
good.
so 1966, yeah, you got over the traffic jam twice now. I've seen a lot today. It's been off the hook.
California.
West Coast, North
10-4-1966, very good, sir. Yeah, you stayed on top most of that one. It's pretty rough today. It's been hard to do that. 73's back there. Nice sounding station from Operator Larry 225.
2112 was out there a while ago on live stream. I saw him out there, but I heard him a little bit out there.
About that
I was busy helping get my dog took out
Blueberry
this
Hill,
thing.
211 Sacramento,
And I had to help my dad a while ago. That's why I didn't came back in here. That's what happened.
the Indies or something?
So now I'm back in here right now, guys.
to decide you're flying these friendly
World Radio 553 might be coming on another hour right now, but make sure you check them out on YouTube. Get checked in there. I hope we can get conditions on channel 17 tonight. That'd be awesome. But I could get checked on there too. I don't know.
225 standing by.
How about that?
Hello, Georgia. Great squirrel. Hello, that's 75 Georgia. Great squirrel. High Sierra,
We're going to be
NorCal.
out tonight until the DX dies out. But I'll be checking the World Radio 559 a little later on the device. I'll be rocking on the beams. Maybe I could get into one of
All
these
right,
check-ins.
491 Tennessee. Have a good Friday night, weekend, all day. 211 Sacramento, Cal. We'll keep reading today.
CB Lounge, 21.
Whoa. Hold on. 2112's out here. Hold on. Let me go get him, guys. I got 290 on him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Foxman.
California.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Foxman.
Unit 75, Georgia. Great squirrel.
I heard him.
High Sierra.
I heard Reed.
Area 211 Sacramento, Cal. Waving ahead.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. Shockwave. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving 79 smoke screen.
Jesus 75, gray, squirrel.
CQDX 225, Northern California.
How about that? 255, Northern California. Calling CQDX. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving.
How about it? How about it? CB Lounge. Nevada, come on.
How about that? CB Lounge 2112 out there, Carson City, Nevada. Calling CQDX. Do you get a copy on this 362, Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving. How about it? CB Lounge 2112 calling CQDX. How about that? CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving back to CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada.
You know, it was a dry spell, and now it's a wet spell. Dog.
Is that you, Bill?
Come back, CB Lounge 2112. I want to hear you. I hear him out there.
Are you wearing his underwear?
CQ, CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada, come on.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving.
Okay.
Let's try it again. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada.
It'll taste even better by not having one this week.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? CB Lounge 2112 Carson City, Nevada. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling.
Cheers and beers. We're back out.
Man, a little earlier it was a train wreck. I mean, it's bad enough now, but it was really bad.
262, 225, Northern Cal.
Buffalo. Buffalo.
424, I think it was.
Pretty rough out here.
225, Northern Cal. Yeah, a little bit of a traffic jam there. I heard you come back out bottom of the wash there. It's on its way out, but everybody's still on frequency here, so I'm going to take a standby. 225, Northern Cal.
I gave Wayne a shot, thinking maybe Larry might have been out there. I think it might have been. It wasn't Vancouver. It might have been more toward more eastern. Pennsylvania, Roger. I just shot me some skip.
You want to take it down a couple?
Okay. A 6.5.
Flat out. California listening. I need full attention. I got hungry and making some toast and closed up the garage and got everything ready to hit the sack here.
Yeah, way too much echo. Didn't understand that daggone word you said, but you're on frequency, just not this one.
She should work anymore because of her bipolarism. So if everyone could, and please call and complain. Anyways, you guys have a good night. I love you all. Have a good night. Remember, make the complaint good. We don't like those bipolar pictures. They cause drama. And they cause shit for no reason. And I watched that little thing go down and come back up. They cause the shit for no reason. Yeah, well, they're strapped to a little fine for no reason just to get out of it. Just so you keep your job. So, I don't want to fry my empire right now, but I'll get on here later. I'm going to keep a little busy. Tripping over to the other divide, then I went to a commercial. USA, California. Complain about the fucking goddamn lunatic fucking bipolar. That's what it's supposed to do. I love you all. You guys have a good night. Always Australia to fucking New Zealand. We're Haka, Mexico, where she's from. God, you guys should throw her back in the fucking cenote. Anyway, I love you all, and peace out. The sun's still up out here.
Guys still here? I'm trying to wait. We'll get those train stations in a few minutes. I want to get close to sitting down. I'm not here. I got two email me. I'm not here. I think we're losing conditions on right now. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for that station 2112, Carson City, Nevada. We're trying. Straight tonight, guys. I don't hear 2112 right now. I think it's knocked out the conditions of the West Coast now. We might get Australian New Zealand in a few minutes. Conditions are pretty rain out. Conditions, guys. They'll come back in a couple minutes. California's coming back right to go say hi to the guys in 26 in a few minutes. Okay, we're going to say hi to Timberwolf in a minute. He's on right now. Hold on a second. Good. That's what I want, guys. Let's go see how you guys in 26. Oh, this is what I want, guys. Cool. Timberwolf's on. Breaker 2-6, break. How about a Timberwolf? Foxman 362 waving on back from Rock Vegas. Breaker 2-6. How about a Timberwolf? You out there in the lands of Decatur, Tennessee? This is Foxman 362 waving on back from Rock Vegas. We're on the live video gate this evening, but I hear you out there. Break channel, Breaker 2-6, break. Foxman 362 over in Rockwood, Tennessee waving.
Chat relevant there, say hello to you, 362, Mr. Foxman, up there around Harriman. I know they're talking down there around Benton and stuff, but Bobcat with the wave kicking back.
Hey Bobcat, you're hitting a solid 9 up here on my Mako V5000. We're on the Quad 5 Top Guns technology. I got my beam on right now. I got it toward 90 degrees right now, but 50 degrees. I might be able to swing it to you, but I'm just telling you, I'm on my Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio, and we got a live video gate going on YouTube right now. It looks pretty cool, and I finally got the sound fixed on my laptop with the audio, with the microphones and the speakers. You should be able to hear it pretty good out here today.
You're doing a good job down there, Fox, man. I just wanted to jump in there and say hello to you, wave a big old weekend wave to you, ain't no doubt. There's a bunch of locals down my way, down there around Spring City and towards that south end, but hey, Fox, man, sounding good? No Bobcat kicking them wings, kicking bacon.
Yeah, everybody's watching on the live video gate right now on my live stream, and I think a few nights ago I made a contact to Tasmania, Australia on channel 37 or 38. I have a video of it back a few days ago. You should see it.
Oh, I know, Fox, man. You record me all the time. It seems like channel 6, channel 11, 18, shoot, wherever you can find me, it seems like you record the Bobcat. There ain't no doubt. But hey, Fox, man, keep up the good work, ain't no doubt. A Bobcat in little country hills in Spring City, kicking bacon.
Yeah, I finally got back on the air almost 3 weeks ago because that tree didn't land on my radio room, but it's okay. But it only bent the rain gutters. But the only thing it bit my kind of pole on my beam, but the beam's okay. It's doing pretty good. Hasn't messed up the beam that much on the position, but I got the RG58 back in good condition and tuned the antenna back like I did before. Has a new coax on it right now, and still the same RG213 on the beam. I still have it still.
Well, it sounds like you got everything in line. Sounds like you got everything working. That's for sure out there, Fox, man. Shoot, get out there and work that thing and make them trips. There's a bunch of them down this way. They can probably hear you. I know that Timberwolf was hollering at you a minute ago. It seemed like he was making a good contact. But Fox, man, Bobcat be kicking back.
Yeah, Bobcat, I've been making all the trips to the West Coast today on my beam today in Arizona. Everybody's been on the stream talking to me. And I got a video, someone got a video of me, one of our UDX guys in Arizona, UDX 268 Arizona, got the video of me on his Washington old new school one. And I was hitting S9 up in northern Arizona a while ago.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'll get on there and check them out and see what they sound like, and maybe I can hear myself. Fox, man, appreciate the gates and appreciate the waves, ain't no doubt. I'm back out.
Yeah, the radio we're using tonight, I just jumped on here. I just jumped off the Grant a while ago, and I switched it over to the Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio, the one that came out in 2017, and I'm running the Mako 5000 tonight. That's what I'm on. But I was on the beam earlier today. I'm going to be going back on it soon. But yeah, and that's what I've been on the beam all day talking on this thing. But I'm on right now with the Quad 5 radio. We're talking at the same time. We got the live video going on right now.
Well, that Quad 5's working, ain't no doubt, Fox, man. I see you.
Roger that, and I'm sure you know what a Bradford tree is. That's what landed on my sunroom. That's what happened. It been the rain gutters. It took in one of my next door neighbors. He used to live in France all the time, and a lady from America. And he had a guy came visit from Paris out here. It was just the right time. He used to be a motocross racer, and he helped some of the tree cut down. But I had to do it all myself after he got it all trimmed down. It took me 3 days to get the logs to move away from my house. That's what I did.
I wonder sometimes before he gets all that air. Oh yeah, I wonder too.
Now I want to let you know, I've been talking about Bobcat. I've been talking a lot about Rooster's channel. I know he didn't do tube radio night tonight. I was trying to get everybody to see that, but yeah, I have a tube radio here. I'm telling you, Bobcat, I just need some caps for it. But I have a 40 channel 123B. It's a 23 channel, but it's a 40 channel system. Very rare. It's a modified one for AM.
Fox, man, up there. There's a bunch of them in there. Elk Grove.
I'm going to let you go, Bobcat. Have a good night. We're going to be going back on the sideband soon, see if I can get some Australian stations. But I'm going to let you go for a few minutes. I'm going to say hi to Timberwolf out there on this channel tonight.
Hey, Crow. Hey, Crow.
Hey.
Crow.
Good evening to you, Timberwolf. Foxman 362 waving up in Rock, Vegas. Good evening to you out there.
Crow must not can hear me. The Crow ain't got no ears. Hey, Crow.
That's Bobcat out there. He's been living here since the 90s. He has a Galaxy Saturn type radio.
Well, yeah, man, I was cutting you up. That's what I meant. I didn't mean you don't have no ears.
These are the locals at 26 in my area.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you, Crow. Hitman's got you covered up.
We are rocking the beans tonight. And the Mako.
All right, Crow, you too.
Have a good one over there, Crow. Timberwolf in the Badlands.
Hey, good evening to you, Timberwolf. Foxman 362. Waving on back from Rock Vegas.
That's what I was saying. I could hear Crow in there, but I could hear Hitman, but I could barely hear Crow.
How about that 606? You in there, 606, Timberwolf in the Badlands.
Hey, Hitman. Is he looking for like a mini fridge? Like one of them little office refrigerators, like a mini refrigerator? Not no freezer though, right? Oh, I got you. Like a lay down or a stand up then, freezer.
Good evening to you, Timberwolf. Foxman 362 waving on back from Rock Vegas.
Hello, Chicken Man.
Hello there.
Hello there, Timberwolf. Foxman 362 waving up in Rock Vegas, getting on down. Sounding good, 7 pounds. I hear Bobcat here loud and clear.
Sorry, 606.
I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to be back off for a few minutes. I'm going back on the upper bands. Foxman 362, we're 10-7. We'll be back out here for a few minutes.
Minute ago, I know you can come back to me, but cover me up down here.
How about a Timberwolf? How about a Timberwolf breaker 26 break. Foxman 362 waving up in Rock Vegas to Timberwolf down to Lands, Decatur, Tennessee.
Timberwolf is getting back here, hollering, trying to get a hold of that 606.
Wait for a minute. We'll take it again.
Hey, Roger. Just want to say good evening to you. You're that Cane Creek and that Desperado, if he's in there, y'all have a good enough that way.
I can hear you, Timberwolf. Good evening to you out there. Foxman 362 waving.
I heard you too, Foxman in that Rock Vegas.
Sounding good, 7 pounds. I've been making a lot of contacts to the West Coast tonight. California and Arizona have been coming in pretty good strong the last couple hours. Just want to let you know, guys.
18, boy. Have yourself a pounding over there, Foxman. It's always a pleasure talking to you and hollering at you there. That's Foxman, that Rock Vegas. Timberwolf over here in the Badlands.
All right, have a good night out there, Timberwolf from Foxman 362. We're just saying, let everybody say hi to you in the chat this evening, just to let you guys know. Have a good one. We're getting on out here from Foxman 362. We're 10-7 out here. We'll catch you later.
410.
Let's go jump on the other ones. Conditions are pretty bad right now. We're going to shut that guy.
thing's already painted red. You could fill up the whole car and stick her head out the top with a light on it, you know, and make a fire truck out of it.
How about a Bobcat, breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee. I'm on the flat side on the President Grant with the 2-pill. I hear you out there.
Well, with her filling the car up, I don't think you'd be seen, but you might get your hand out there and do the parade, please. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. You gotta shine it up. Yeah, Timberwolf's done been there on that Corvette. You just finishing it.
Breaker 26, breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 waving on back to Bobcat. You're slamming 9 pounds between 20. I got you on my beam right now. I'm on the President Grant with the 2-pill this evening. Sounding good.
Just one of a kind, Timberwolf.
Oh, dude. Looking good.
Dang, that chicken man didn't call me. We had that thing bust out and cruising up downtown, done had all the doggone horns in that thing and parked back at the house and he'd never knowed it. We got him clucking now, though.
Right there. How about a Bobcat? How about a Bobcat breaker 26? Foxman 362, Rockwood, Tennessee, waving on back. I'm on the flat side of the beam right now. At 200 degrees towards Spring City between 190. I hear you out there, at least 10 to 20 pounds. You're getting an S20 up in Rockwood. Foxman 362 waving on back on the President Grant one from the 70s on a 4-element serial with a 2-pill at 22 feet off the ground with a turn of +2.
Don't let no road dog see that Dodge. He'd be jealous. Your friend, Road Dog. Talking about your Dodge. Oh, okay. That's why he's tore up. Yeah, he knows it too. That's why he ain't on the radio, ain't it? Damn pussy will do that to you. Hell yeah. Come on, yet, man, you got it.
Bobcat, breaker 26, break. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee. I'm on the President Grant tonight on the 4-element beam on the serial. Waving on back out here on the 2-pill with a turn +2.
Hey, ain't no doubt about it, man. They usually are on these weekends for sure. There's a lot of camping and a lot of everything else going on. Ain't no telling, you know. But appreciate the heads up there, man. Ain't no doubt about it. But I guarantee this old boy will be
morning to you, Bobcat. I hope my President Grant 1 is making a trip to your house today. Foxman 362 waving on back. I'm on the 4-element serial beam with the 2-pill out here tonight. Sounded good.
There's somebody else trying to come in there. Somebody. I don't know who. Yeah, they telling their tale too. Uh-oh. That's what it is. He's sleepwalking down there.
How about a Bobcat? Bobcat, breaker 26, break. Foxman 362, waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee on the flat side beam. I'm on the 4-element serial with the President Grant 1 for the 70s with a Turner Plus 2 desk mic running a 2-pill. I hear you out there.
They ain't too mad at me, I guess.
Bobcat must be on the backside of the beam. I must be on his backside. Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee, waving. We're on the flat side tonight.
They sleepwalkers turn years old. Timberwolves hollering at.
Audio. show's gonna get kind of boring, but it's cool. But you guys can hop on my channel over here. If we don't get into DFC, we're gonna talk about C Radio of the week tonight. All that stuff tonight. But if you don't want to hear jammers on the C Radio, we're pretty cool on that side. But I don't mind the jammers play their stuff out there, but we don't have. I'm probably gonna do that real soon. When I get checked in, we're gonna do C Radio of the week and all that stuff. We're gonna talk about that tonight. Make it look cool on the show so you guys can relax, enjoy yourself. And we'll probably talk about Andy's channel tonight. UJX268 that watched my put a video about me. I'll show his channel later tonight. I'll jump over there. And so I'm not gonna play the video. We'll show you guys where you can go see the video. So let's go to channel 26 for a couple minutes and sit over there for a while. I'll be right back in about 20 minutes.
Do what now? Yeah, do what? Well, I can't understand somebody. I say do what? Well, I know. That's what I was thinking. Well, that is right. That's wrong, man. Do what? Yeah, do what? See, you even heard me say do what. See, I told you. We don't want to carry this all the way back to Ratchet now. No, we ain't going to Florida. No matter where he's at. That's where it started, Don. Nervous Rick was in here, and he could tell you. He'll tell you some unreal stories, I'll tell you. Well, he heard things we didn't hear when we was talking. I thought he heard us last week. You talked to him last week? Yeah, he called me last this week, like Wednesday. Well, how come you ain't never called me? You must be somebody special. I talk to him all the time. What? You never called me at all since you left. I bet I'd call him right now and he'll answer. I can't call him because I don't have his number. I can't say he'll answer, but he usually gets back if I call him. Well, he's back down there where he used to be, and he's aggravated, I guess, because he can't put up an antenna down there where he's at. Well, I didn't go very far, did it? Everybody quit talking when I come in there and hushed, and everybody just quit talking. You wasn't before I said something. You're always doing something, chicken man. You hit and miss, don't you? Damn boy, you didn't have no chicken to help you clean up them dishes. That ain't right. See, Joe, where they're at there, you got neighbors down there. Good looking women, neighbors.
across the street, she rents from you, don't she? Yeah, one across the street from the gate. The what?
So I'm going to let you guys watch them tonight, the Channel 26 channel. All the DXs out right now, guys. Those are the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. You're hearing Timberwolf out there. You're hearing Timberwolf out there, and that's Bobcat. Bobcat's about 20 miles away from me, between 62 miles away. And Timberwolf is a good at least 25 to 30 miles away, all the way to Decatur, Tennessee. Southeast direction of me. Bobcat's south of me. Bobcat is on a beam antenna on a Mako 104 C model. That is Bobcat talking right now, guys. You can hear him. I've talked to him many times here. When I first came here in my area in Tennessee, I can actually hear that. I hear that man on my walkie-talkie. That is Bobcat you're hearing. So I'm going to get checked in on World Radio 559 tonight. So check out his YouTube channel. And we're going to do CB Radio of the Week. That's Bobcat. Pretty cool. So Bobcat's all the way south of Spring City, Tennessee, in that area. I actually can hear him at 180 degrees. I talked to my Cobra 139 a while back and this radio here on my beam. So I'm holding the microphone right here between my mouth, right near the radio. Then on the speakers.
Sometimes that chicken man thinks he's a big bird.
Well, he is a big bird, a big yellow bird.
Yeah, he thinks he's a big bird. You know, the big yellow bird.
Yeah, a big chicken yellow bird.
Yeah, chicken little bird.
So I'll be right back, guys.
The convertible Corvette.
Yeah, T-top.
The head stuck out the top.
Yeah. That big bird head. Feathers are supplied.
Yep.
He's aside now.
Hey, we ain't got to tell him. He'll tell him. Won't you, chicken man? You'll let him know. Well, we may have to tell him, Timberwolf. Chicken man may give out on us.
He's a bird. He's a plane. He's a chicken man.
Well, that chicken. Go ahead, Breaker. Well, I'm out here in Spring City. Dan Roger on the Rocky Top, Tennessee. So you're up there above Oliver Springs? Man, you're making a good jam-up job in Spring City down here. Watch Bar down. Well, you got all that mods down here, no mods, that's for sure. Have you got to talk to, daggone it, Iceman's dad? Shoot, I just can't think of the doggone handle right at the moment. It was just right on the tip of my tongue and it jumped back down my throat. But Bootlegger up there, that's who I was thinking of, Bootlegger and them there, no mods. Is they doing all right? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's been a while since I got to talk to them too there. That's why I was wondering, since you came in there, you know, I know they're up there around Morgan and stuff, so not too far off from yous around that way. But hey, good to hear you coming out of Rocky Top tonight down there in Spring City there. That's for sure, no mods. Bobcat kicking big. My big old mods Roger. They get a great Labor Day weekend. Bobcat kicking bacon.
How about that old mods up there? How about an homage up there? This is Timberwolf here in Decatur. This is the Timberwolf in Decatur, down here in Decatur, Rocky Top. Hey, Roger. Well, he's over across the river from me over here in Decatur, Tennessee. We call him Timberwolf. He's over in Decatur, Tennessee. That's the one that was hollering at you there. Hey, 10-4, you still hear me. You're sounding good down here in the Timberwolf neighborhood, no doubt. I appreciate your flyers. I got a little bit more light go around. It's kind of steady a little bit. Before y'all carry on, I didn't mean to interrupt. Y'all have a great weekend. Have a good one up there in homage. Do the Timberwolf, the Badland of Decatur, and we're back out. That's up there around Kentucky, close to Kentucky line. I mean, a little ways off, but shoot, that's a little trip across the mountains right there, Timberwolf. Yeah, I know it. That's up there next to, what's the name of that little first town there? Somerset? That's what it used to be called, was Somerset, and they changed it to Rocky Top up there. Hey, Ken. I can't believe I talked that far. I've never, that's the first time I've talked in that far into Kentucky. Yeah, it's up there. I mean, it's not in Kentucky, but it's right there close to it, though. I mean, I know that for sure, because I used to travel up that way when I was working out there and all over that way, you know. And I used to go up that way a lot when I went to Ohio. Take 27 north and get up there and turn over on Highway 75 going to Cincinnati. Yeah, I did too. I went up that way in through Williamsburg and stuff and kept on going, you know, but I'd come out on that side road there on the interstate through Oliver Springs and stuff. I just can't remember the name of that road, but if I was going that way, I'd know which way I was going. But yeah, I used to go up that way myself when I was working that way. Right, Ken. Well, before they built 75, that 27 north was the only way. That's the only way north. Like if you're going into Michigan, it still goes all the way into Michigan, you know, Detroit and all that. But before they built 75, that's the only route you could travel to get up there. Oh yeah. That's been some time ago. Oh yeah, roads ain't like they used to be. He said that was no march. He had a lot of march to get down this far. You got that right. Where'd you go, Chicken Man? Yeah, where'd you go to, Chicken Man? Hey, Chicken Man. Where you go, Chicken Man? Okay. We used to check and see if you wasn't under that table. No, he's sitting on the eggs. He's trying to hatch more chickens, Timberwolf. He gets out of that table, he won't answer that radio. You won't? Because you got all your hands occupied and your feet occupied and everything. You ain't got no chance to reach up there and get that mic and holler. Yeah, he's on the roost. Yeah, they turned him loose. We're way but loose. No, he's just sitting on his roost. Yeah. We call him Chicken Man, but he's really hen, probably. Well, I was teasing that the other night when he said he was under the table. I said, just like KFC, finger licking good.
See, he's with us.
Oh yeah, he ain't bashful. I went over this morning, Cane Creek, and cleaned up that car while he was asleep, and he didn't even know I was there. All he has to do is take and buff it out, he'll be ready. Well, me come over last night. I was busy doing some stuff, but I went over about 3:30 or 4 o'clock this morning and got it out there and uncovered it up. I uncovered that, took that cover off of it and washed it and cleaned it out and vacuumed it out and everything. Got it. It's sitting in the yard. He got up. Did you start it up? You have it in the dry in the garage? Cover it up with a tarp. Well, that's good. Most of them wouldn't crank up after 3 years. Oh, I know that, but I ain't never been up there. As far as I've been is that gate. Been over there about 3 times. He come down there at the gate and talk to me.
I wonder where Crow is.
Chicken man's in the nude. You didn't know he had a nudist camp up there, did you, Crow? That's right.
That's what them chickens do.
Around naked, too.
Oh, I know. I hear him.
That's really he's so secluded up there. He won't let nobody come up through that gate. Keep that gate locked. And every time I went over to see him, he come down from the house, come down there at the road.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to think about it, Crow. Something like Diddy would do. Well, no, something like Diddy would do. Well, they may not have them buried. That is behind locked gates.
Bob Gutt, he has a contest that they get some women naked. He takes the time about chasing them around the hill field up there, and
If he catches her, he gets to take her up under the table.
Hey, Bobcat, you think that's what they talk about getting your feet wet means?
Shoot. Ain't no telling, man. They ain't heard of the birds and the bees, but yeah, hey, y'all got me all twisted up so much. I don't even know what to think about it now.
I just tell you, they'll race. He takes off naked, he goes after her. If he catches her, he gets to take her up under the table.
Hey, here's the crazy thing, Bobcat. Every once in a while, Chicken Man will duck under that table, put a wig on, and put a sundress on and dance around like one of them women out there. That's the crazy thing about it.
Well, sometimes a man has to become a man out there, I guess, all right?
Is that what it's about, Chicken Man, a man becoming a man?
He's pretty good at chasing them naked women now. He's good at it. He catches about 2 of them each time. And he gets to lay in the sun with them sometimes too. They lay beside you in the sun and they put that stuff on you and rub it in, rub it in. Well, what do you think I'm trying to say?
See, he has them cage-free over.
You heard that song, rub it in, ain't you, Bobcat?
Yeah, I hear him rubbing it in over them cage-free eggs he's sitting on.
Well, I must say, be on the sand, put some lotion in your hand. Come on and make me feel nice and kiss me once or twice. Say you love me again and rub it in, rub it in, rub it in, rub it in.
Yeah, they're quiet till the sun comes up.
That's right. He said, put a little on my nose, put a little on my toes.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Crow?
Backing down on the gin. Come on, Chicken Man.
Yeah, come on, Crow.
You got to rub it in there, Chicken Man. Shoot, I didn't mean to make you blush there, Chicken Man.
You got a crow down there blushing too.
Are you blushing too?
He's got feathers too.
Hey, boy.
They don't have fur like us, Timberwolf. You gotta be tender with them. You know, you can't pick a bird up from its back like they can those. You got your furry panties on already. Hey, it don't bother me, no. It don't bother you. Hell, you all right then, all right?
You gonna celebrate Labor Day there, Crow?
It sounds like it's bothering him, Timberwolf.
Hey, Tim,
You gonna have a big party, hot dogs and all? I'm gonna call him for a Uber. I'll give you 5-star. No problem. Oh my goodness. Hey, I'll be safe getting home. Yeah, and he let me have a 12-pack in the back seat. We'll put some steaks on. He was buying. Hey, well, that'd be great. I just might come and join you. That gets you some business right there. Hey, you be passing every fast food up for them. Yeah, I know. That roof was crowing for a purpose. Yeah, Chicken Man be bitching in a minute. Got one of his hens woke up. Well, I'm glad he's even getting those sputters coming out from under his chin. He's sprouting new feathers. No, I know. It sounds like I got a chicken on loose. Yeah, it's something. I'll tell you. You never tell about that Chicken Man. Hey, Bobcat, you think old Chicken Man got one of them fingers like a dog got them reverse fish hooks on it? I don't know. It may be a reverse one, or it may be forward. It might be sideways. He goes forward, but he can't back up. Yeah, that's why it's backwards. Hey, ain't that right, Bobcat? That's what I was trying to tell you, Timberwolf. I know it. He can go forward, but he can't back up. Yeah, do what? I don't know, it's splattering or something. Yeah, it's kind of distorted. No.
Sounding much better. He's way out there. I can hear him out there, Bobcat. Foxen 362. I'm on the quad 5. I was on the beam earlier today. I was trying to point to. You're like at 180, between 190, almost to 200 degrees. There we go. You're hitting about 7 pounds. Sounding good. Foxen 362, waving up in Rockwood. We hear you loud and clear.
Okay, good day, good night. You are not. Timberwolf.
Hey, Timberwolf. I hope you get on out here soon. But yeah, you guys heard about what happened in Craft Barrel. They changed the logo back to the original one. I hope that CO does get fired soon. But man, they had an outrage on that during all week last week.
Well, I don't know what to think about that. I said good day and then good night. But the night's not over yet, you know. Oh, I know. I've had a good day, but man, we're making a good night. Hey, that comment down up there around that part of the neck of the woods there, Bobcat, that comment audio down. Do what now? Come back in there. Hello, come in. I'm trying to get this. I do what again?
I can hear him out there, Bobcat. Foxen 362. He's hitting a solid 6 between 7. I hear him crystal clear out here.
Well, I don't know if it's overmossed or something. It's kind of stored it away, but that may be the distance or blockage or something there, Crow. Now, here you up there too, 362, Fox Man, hearings out there.
Yeah, good to see you even out there. Man, I wish you guys could learn how to fix your own radios and start a CB shop, maybe something like that, but man, they're only like 30 miles from me, but man, I got one of them tube radios that do good, but it just needs caps and stuff. But man, you're coming out good on that Galaxy radio. It's sounding good out there.
That may be what it is. Plus, like I said, I got Fox Man in there keyed up and stuff. You know how it does, Crow. Just makes a big old jumbled little mess, but I got you in there.
Thank you, Roger. I'm just trying to get that blurry noise out of my radio. Y'all carry on there, right?
Hey, no, Roger, no work, no pain, no strain, man. I'm kind of understanding it, but you getting there, no doubt.
He has no blurry noise. I am pretty clear as a bell up here. He's sounding good at 7 pounds.
Yeah, Foxman hears you up there in Rockwood.
But he's in a solid 7 out here on my Mako V5000 on the Quad 5. I hear him pretty good out there, pretty crystal clear. He's getting out there.
Did you hear that, Crow? You hear you really crystal clear and you're getting out there.
Thank you, Roger. Yeah, I heard Foxman. I'm just trying to get this thing settled down there, right? Not be so blurry there, right?
Hey, Roger, well, he's north of me, man. Like I said, he's further than I guess I would be from you, but working up his way, so I don't know what to say, you know. I mean, I just got a lot of noise.
Yeah, he could go look on my live video gate right now on the live stream. He could check it out later on my YouTube channel. We got it on the live stream right now. I'll be killing the stream a little bit later, but not right now, because I'm going to be doing something later about CB Radio eBay of the week, because I'm showing the guys all the CB radios on eBay, like the old school ones. So I've seen some great ones out there for sale.
Well, he usually puts it on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers page.
You know, I've been kicked off that thing for about 4 or 5 years there, right?
King Roger on that.
Yeah, I did share the video about 15-20 minutes ago on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers, the live stream. You'll be able to see it. I did at least, this is my second live stream I did today. This is the one you'll be able to hear out here.
It's Larry. Larry.
Man, I wish you guys send me a sticker with the Smoky Mountain Skip Chase. That'd be nice. Maybe I'll put it on my live stream show it to the guys out there. That'd be nice. Maybe I'll put it on my channel to tell you about your channel, about your CB club out here. I'm part of a club called United Delta, actually. Maybe somebody will be interested in this area, being into that club.
Well, I hear you just fine right now. You sound really good. Now, 505 says the same thing. He's up there close to me, Ridge Runner. He said it's blurry. And I believe it's just so much in there, it's just blurry.
Not blurry up here. You got like a loud echo, but you're coming booming out here, Bobcat. You're coming good on modulation, about 9 pounds between 7, but you're slamming on that meter on your beam antenna. I'm on the Mako 5000. I hear Bobcat pretty good out here. He's pretty loud, but coming good out there on the radio.
Yeah, the daddy of the rats.
So this radio I had, the Mako 5000, I tuned it the same day, since the day I put it up. The only thing it's got an RG213 on it with an RG58 with the Alpha Delta. I usually leave my antennas disconnected during storms, but man, haven't seen any thunderstorms the last few days here, but I'm probably going to get some by this Monday. But these antennas did pretty good for holding up the storms here during the last few months here.
Flies.
No, hang in there tonight, buddy. That is right.
Sounding good. Fox F362. We hear you loud and clear up in Rockwood, Tennessee.
Hello down there, you ought not be jealous of my two-type radio, Crow.
Yeah, I'm telling you, Bobcat, I talked to Flash on Channel 12 yesterday, on this channel, on channel 12. And I heard him pretty good out there. I heard him on my beam, but I'm sure you heard him on Flash on channel 12 in Rockwood and Harriman area and Toolman. But they heard me out there pretty good. I got him on video yesterday. So I'm gonna let you guys go. Foxin 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We're 10-7. Have a good night. I'm gonna back out of here for a while, and we'll talk again soon. You guys just left before 11 o'clock. We always like that. Let's switch the screen out. See what's out there on this channel. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, we're gonna start on that radio of the week this week. Time is 11:20 in the evening. We'll probably don't matter what. The live stream's been on 4 hours and 11 minutes. So let me get me a drink. We're ready to go. I was on there. I got checked in on World Radio 559 tonight. Those guys, as you heard on channel 26 a while ago, that were the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers in Tennessee. They're on Facebook. Look up Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. They're in East Tennessee, down toward my area. They're one of those large AM type club guys out there that C radios. They do sideband. I've heard these guys before. That Bobcat was on a I think it was on a Connex Saturn type radio, like the one Wagmaster looks like his blue radio. That is what it is. He definitely is on there pretty good. You can hear him. That guy was 30 miles away, between 60 miles away. You know Spring City, Tennessee. You guys seen the video. The one with the Piggly Wiggly parking lot with the Anito I did with the quad Anito AT55 N2. You remember I had the Wilson 1000 the first time before I did this, before Andy got me the striker antenna. When I went down there, did the contacts, that local trucker on that road, and he was out 40 miles away to the east, and they were on Highway 68 up there. You remember that area with the Piggly Wiggly parking lot video I did with the Anito AT55 N2 when I was sitting out there making that contact to the local truck drivers on channel 19. I was trying to call Bobcat out there. He was on the air that day, but the guys heard me up on 68 highway, and there was one heard me out 40 miles to the east with the Wilson 1000. Remember back several months ago. That's Spring City, Tennessee. What I did down there. Usually that's one of the best skip zones, and also the Dollar General down near Spring City, Tennessee. The one I talked to 268 Arizona UDX 268 a while back. I think it was on the Wilson 1000 antenna, or it could have been the trim antenna. That's the area. But Bobcat's actually outside Spring City, Tennessee, to the south of there. But that's the one you guys seen a while back with the truck drivers in Spring City, Tennessee. I talked to them. So that's That's the area down where he's at. So those guys are called the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. They're on channel 26. Rooster hangs on channel 26 and channel 24 and channel 18. There was no 2 radio night tonight. I'm sorry about that. Sometimes he does sit out there once in a while. Sometimes you'll hear Rooster on channel 26. He's hard as the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. He's out there once in a while, but he does a lot of radio selling stuff. You guys have seen on his videos. But yeah, he knows these guys very well. Rooster does in Tennessee. He knows Bobcat and all those guys out there on the radio. Pretty cool, guys. So we'll start on that stuff in a minute. We'll sit here out here. So who's out in the chat tonight? I'm going to go look in here. So I was listening to that video from Andy in Arizona. I had to listen a little later, but dang. So who's in here tonight? There's a lot of people. Huckleberry, Salty Bums, Outdoors, 384 waiting for Sampile of Tampa Bay, Florida. So we got like at least we got the old radio night out there on the stickers. Paul came out here tonight. That was pretty cool. But our show is kind of pretty good out here tonight. So we're going to be doing eBay of the week. It's 4 hours, 14 minutes. This, like, I told you, I fixed the audio, but this one, I haven't touched anything on the laptop microphone. And it comes right in this laptop. It's one of these Dell laptops. My brother gave this laptop for me, but it's doing good. But for a little UBS connector, you can, I had this a while back when I ran this on a Windows 8 tablet back in Utah, but this little device is pretty cool, but you can actually do a lot of stuff. I learned on a video today. I'll tell you where we go, show you the video, how we do all that adjustment for the speaker today. It's pretty good. I'm not going to mess with it like that. So it has like compression sound that doesn't make a mess up sound, like a sputter sound. That's what it does. So far, it didn't sputter on that one. At least that's good. So I did that kind of settings, and I didn't mess with the default microphone in the Windows for my microphone. I didn't do that. I didn't do the Windows thing like in the video, but I did the one for the OBS software. It's pretty cool. So let me get something to drink and we'll start talking about the radio of the week and look around conditions. We got at least 128 viewers right now, and that's like, it looks like it's been bouncing up on here. That's pretty good. And we got 3 viewers in the chat, but it doesn't matter. We'll keep them all in here. We know 390 is watching the YouTube channel tonight. There was a lot of guys out here today, but we made a lot of contacts, and it'd be well worth it. And I usually try to write down, I usually put the contacts people in the comments when I put the times in it. That's what I do. It takes a lot of time doing that and putting where they're at on the video so they'll be able to hear yourself out there. But I might not be on the radio tomorrow. I don't know, because I'll probably be doing a lot of driveway thing with my mother tomorrow. That's good. I'm going to be worn out by lifting these asphalt bags. You put them patch up a little road in there, and we got the stuff for it. And that's going to take a whole day, but because the weather's pretty cool right now. And this has been building it for a while with the house that came with. It had all these potholes way back then. We had to pull green leaves out of the things. My mother had a pressure wash part of the house yesterday. And the only problem with the pressure washer, it leaks out of that hose, but it still does good. So it's one of those things you get at Harbor Freight. One of those pressure washers I had back 2 or 3 years ago. But it does pretty good. So I'll probably be working on the asphalt driveway tomorrow, doing all this stuff. I had to do the garden the other day. So yeah, my dad's still laying in bed still, guys. He's doing okay, but during that month of July, he almost died. Like I told you, they saved his life because he had a kidney stone down, you know where. They had to remove it back in July. So he was in the hospital for like 8 days, I think, or more. He didn't came home till there in the first week of August. Then and before when my dad went to the hospital, before that, it was kind of crazy week. Then, but it was before my dad went to the hospital, the tree that landed on my house. Then after 2 days later, the next following day, my dad went to the hospital. It was during the day, I know when the tree landed on the house. You remember the flood waters in Texas when it first happened on the first day? That's when it happened. The next day, after that, that's when it happened. And it was during the day between 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And what it sounded like something like a big crashing sound. I thought my radio room got knocked down or something. But when I went to look outside, you guys saw the video. I showed you on YouTube when it happened after a few minutes later. You guys seen the tree landing. Then the next day, our next door neighbor, I went over to talk to the neighbors next door, And there was a guy had one of his buddies from France got this RV bought, and he's gonna send it back to France real soon because he takes him in and makes money. He was gonna travel across the country and put a motorcycle to go to places. But this guy used to be a motocross racer. His friend did from France. But this guy, and the lady is American. They're originally from Florida that moved here 2 years ago. But yeah, they do watch our videos out here on YouTube. They actually seen a few of it a while back. And the guy next door, he showed me one of the shortwave radios. He had two of these. He had a grunge type radio, like an old school one. Then they had one of this Eon type, big shortwave radio. One of those things you push the little dial things. Yeah, but the guy next door actually helped us to trim the logs, got the things off the roof. I had to do some of the branches out there, and you had to make sure everything like that. It only bent the rain gutters. That's it. The only thing I have to seal with some silicone. Did some of it, and it's not leaking that bad a bit, but still have to seal it more. But I had to do that. Maybe some of that leftover asphalt stuff we have, the liquid kind, maybe it'll seal some of the stuff from the roof pretty good. Maybe we can use it on some of the rain gutters. I don't know, but that's what we had to did. He did trim the branch, and his friend did, and they had some branches almost laying on, but it took at least about a couple hours to get it down, and the guy didn't charge us money or nothing. He did it for help pretty good. That's what he did. Then after my dad went to the hospital the next day, then after that point, that's when I had to took my mom bought a chainsaw, one of those things you plug in the outlet electric thing. So I had to trim stuff with the small chainsaws I had. You guys seen it last year when I did for the beam antenna, the little small chainsaw I did. And plus another chainsaw I found, a black one, usually was pretty good. It trims good. My dad used to use it back in Utah with these motorized chainsaws. But a gas chainsaw didn't work at all because it was seized up. So that's what I did. But it took me 3 days to get all the logs trimmed out of the way. I had to roll them off the hill, and that's what I did to get the driveway clear. It took me 3 days one time to do it, and in the hot heat, having heat headaches and all that stuff. And that's what I do. And I took breaks, and then I was working on my beam antenna stuff on the coax after a week late after the next week after that when I did. And it took a while to get that. Then I had bought the coax RG58 for my birthday because I only gave me like $100 for my birthday, and now I have like $75 left over in cash. And it's pretty good. And so my phone farm is building up slowly again. So it's pretty good. But before I had that tree that Atlanta has, I was going to take the Code 139 to get it repaired. And that's what I was doing. I have the caps for it you've seen on video. That's what I'm saying. So it's pretty good. Let me get something to drink, and we'll start on the radio of the week. Man, I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. And we'll do it that. We'll show you all the little pictures here. We're not going to end the stream yet until we go see a radio of the week tonight. We're going to talk all about that. And it will be in this browser. I'm taking a look. There we go. We're going to start doing that soon in a minute. Okay, looking good, August 28th. And plus I fixed that fade thing, but I've been learning about this stuff on OBS. I'll show you the program. You got to look it up on YouTube. You'll type in this. You guys saw Urte. Type in how to stop distorted your MIC best OBS audio settings FAQ series. And that's the one you look it up. I'll show you that later thing. That's where I learned about the sound setting thing. I didn't went through the Windows part. I didn't do that. I did the one for OBS, and that's what made the thing happen like this. And they say what you do in the audio, I'll tell you about it. You got to keep it between S20 between 12. It doesn't matter if it goes above 10 or right there, but it goes right up to the red zone. But it's hitting like between, mostly when I'm on the radio today, I was hitting between S10, dB minus 10 and almost around minus 5, but it's still pretty good. Not over modulate right into equipment and push, turning on compressors and stuff. Makes it sound pretty good. And that's what it says, you have to do that. The longer you keep the, when you talk on it, the longer you keep it between S12, between S20 for minus, you'll be fine. As long as you're in the yellow zone between parts of the red zone, you're alright. If you're not above the red zone to 0. So that's how it works, guys. Let me get something to drink. We'll start on this stuff real soon. Okay, guys, we're back out here tonight. All right. So we had a great live stream today. Let's go look at the channels tonight. So look at that. Let's go open that the browser. So we're looking at 4 hours and 24 minutes. It's looking good. We had a great live stream today. We had a lot of we need to get those guys writing down on the comments. The one you want to go to check out is UDX268 Arizona, Andy's channel, and you put the link in there. I actually added on my playlist on YouTube. You'll be able to see it in there. So you go to that. Man, it was a fantastic audio. I'll have to go look at it later before I get off the stream. But it just came out really good. It sounded really nice. And I think I will share that out there on the to the people out there to see that. It's pretty cool. That was one of the coolest contacts. It was good conditions. And I don't know what kind of antenna he was. Maybe he was on a mobile antenna. I'm trying to figure that out. And let me know the screen goes black. And I want to say it like that. So if the screen goes black, let me know. Then I have to, what I do, I just re-jump this back on the browser. I can click on the lock thing. That's how it does. And that's pretty cool. Eventually, we're gonna shut that camera off in a few minutes when we do that, so you guys see all that stuff. But we're not gonna shut it off. We leave it on. It's charging the battery in that my brother's phone. It's doing good. So I'm glad it's 11:35 p.m. We're gonna put it as midnight out here. We're gonna make it to the midnight hour. Then it's gonna take me at least about an hour to put this stuff away and go night either way. But not right now. We're gonna go check out eBay of the week. So this is like the cool down hours and relaxing hours. Hope my audio is sounding good. So let's go try to open this up. I'll show you this guy's channel. Hope you guys get to see it. There we go. We got it. And let us know. See, this guy's YouTube channel here. I'll let you guys know about that. I'm checking it out right now. So this channel here, I'll tell you guys in a minute. I'll actually tell you about it. So this guy's channel here, podcast, I think it's called podcast stage. I think it's pod CA stage. So go look at this video, and this is how I learned about the OSB software today. The way you heard the microphone on the radio today, that is the best audio thing. I didn't do the Windows part because this is for USB microphones on OSPS, and you can do it for all these microphones. He has a $3,000 microphone. You can do this on a cheap microphone no matter what. And the microphones I had on there tonight, we're running on 2 jacks. You guys saw the video just today and yesterday. You seen it? It's all same setup, and plus the microphone on the tripod, the one sitting next to my chair, that is a Turtle Beach microphone that goes into the blue headset here. I think it's the Recon type headset thing it's called. I don't know. It's something else they had. And my brother bought them. And the one had to send the other headphones back to him. The one with the gray headphones when I was talking on here the last time when I was close to you guys on the SDRs and stuff. So it was one of those $70 headsets, and it had good microphone quality when I was talking to you guys the last time. So I'm just talking through the laptop, and I don't hear myself talking, but I can see you doing it. I have tried it out before, what it sounds like. Yeah. So this guy on this channel will tell you how to do it. And if you have a USB mic, it doesn't matter. It'll even work if it's a USB sound card and a jack goes into it. That actually is perfect. It works good. And it tells you how to do that, but I didn't do the Windows part because it didn't have all that stuff in there. It kept it all default 0. He says you got to keep everything default 0 on the mic so everything's good. Or you can turn it up a little bit. You don't want it over disorder, but this talks about everything. And he talks about keep between -20 and -12. It's just audio type thing. I think that's how Dennis works, but it's perfect the way I have it right now. And you can always upgrade the mics later on, but if you want to wireless mics on it, but when you play Bluetooth, it just makes a clubber sound. When I had that problem, you guys heard it on the stream. But I can still run that wireless mic, but the one with the, you seen the red microphone I had a while back. It also can run a cord jack if you want to do it. And I still have that mixer I still have. I need to find one of these days. Maybe we'll hook up this jack to 8 different channels in the whole entire system, and you can turn up the EQ knobs. And they have these LED lights on them, like from green to red, yellow to red. And sometimes you might do something like that and run that microphone speaker. But we could always switch out. We could do that to mixer later on. But we could always do this on this radio here. We could always unplug the microphone from the Wilson speaker and put it inside the radio with a two-way jack system. You could still do that with the Grant or something like that. And you don't have to hear people talking in the background, except the talk back on the Quad 5 that does it. You could do that later on. But with the speaker microphone, that's pretty good for a speaker with a cheap microphone that goes with a camera kit that has like a little thing that stands, and it comes with like a light that comes with it. You have batteries in it, which I have that, and it's like a $9 kit set that comes with that little long microphone you see on the speaker, and that's the one that doesn't work on iPhones or Androids. I tried it. It doesn't work that way, and mostly you could do that either way. It actually sounds really good. And mostly I just run it like a 50-foot RGC or one of these audio jacks, and that's how it works. And it's connected to 2 adapter systems that goes to it. But it's actually run 2 adapters on the sound card. One is actually the one that goes to the microphone on the tripod. That's a Turtle Beach headset microphone with a jack in there in it. And also the ones running to the microphone is one of those big long type, big giant jacks that go into one of them. And it goes into from the microphone where it's plugged a 2.5 jack into a 3.5 jack into a 3.5 jack adapter that connects all the way out to here. So that's how that works good. So check out his channel, and you guys get a chance to see it. And we're going to talk about all the guys on YouTube tonight. But we're going to go look at eBay of the week, because that's going to take a lot of time to do it. So that's the channel we're seeing tonight. World Radio 559. That's the one we're in there tonight. I think somebody got checked in tonight. Anyone see? All right. But you guys gotta do it. So I do it like this, so we're cool. So we don't worry, we have the microphone, we have that muted so they don't see that. So we're gonna be talking about his channel about 20 minutes. So, how you guys doing tonight? You guys still in the chat? We're pretty cool. Alright. So we're gonna talk about eBay items of the week. And let's go check out the DX map. You guys wouldn't be interested. Let me see if my screens are black. I'm gonna take a look in a second. Screens are not black. Okay, we're still good. We're cool. I would like to leave those logos up there. That's what I do. So we're going to be looking around. See who's in the chat room tonight. See anybody's chatting out here today. Hey, what's up, UDX409? Good evening to you out there. The DX actually died off here about 45 minutes ago, Walker's Custom. You guys saw it on the stream. It died out where 2112 came on the video for about 25 minutes, and when he came out there, and after about 15, 20, 30, 40 minutes, it just went out. And that's when the DX started to die out. It went from Nevada, then it went down to California, and that was it. And we didn't get no Australian tonight, except we had Australia earlier a couple hours ago. Today we didn't got contacts. We had it earlier during the day, but no Australian stations tonight. California died out from Oregon, and it faded out. And also the last one was Northern Nevada, and that was it. And it started dying around, maybe around, you guys will see it on video. I have it all here. It started dying around between almost 10 o'clock, before 11 o'clock when it happened. So we're going to go through eBay, the item of the week, and talk about all the channels. 4 hours and 34 minutes. And give us a like out here and subscribe to this channel. I'm sorry guys out there, but we're good. We heard the Smoky Mountain Scriptures on 26 a while ago. That's what you were watching. So we're going to continue, because we did great. We fixed the sound setting, and I'll show you guys how to do it. At least we got this thing perfect. Here on the laptop, I'm not going to change the sound setting on this guy. So we're good. I don't know my audio's stuttering, but it's pretty good. So let me see what it sounds like out there on YouTube, man. And it's like a few second delay. And we'll talk about it in a couple minutes about the eBay of the week. And we're going to talk about Dennis channel, all that coming up tomorrow night and all that. I know all those guys on Warway 559's on there right now. Hold on a second. I'll talk to you in a few minutes. See what this sounds like on the relay on this. Let's see. At least you guys are having a good time tonight. Hold on a second. I'll be right back in a few seconds. Okay, audio's looking good. So only thing I'm worried about the screen going black on it, probably because of all that audio thing. But if this screen goes black, I actually reopen it back up. Not this program. It's pretty good. So we got 138 views, 3 viewers. So let's go look at eBay item of the week because you guys are interested. And then we're going to go talk about all the YouTube channels tonight. But before we do that, let's go check all the DX conditions. Let's go look at it right now. Let's see what that is. And the only thing we don't do on the alternate, we don't scroll down the bottom, because you know what I did? I had to scrub that last live stream. I did one a few nights ago. You know why I did that, guys? Because it will show your IP address when you roll down on Dennis's channel. That's what it was. Good thing was out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Don't do that on your live stream when you go to Dennis's website. Don't scroll down to it that way. Just stay above and look at what he's showing on the 2 radios, what he's doing. That's what you guys got to remind that. So you see the conditions going on right now? All right. Try to put this check here. Man, you guys see the conditions going on 20 MX. So it looks like the conditions are holding up from it looks like from up in the northeast states, from down up in Canada, going down here, but it's showing the CW megahertz level. Mostly that's all digital. Most all the DXs died out. It looks like South America's holding up on the digital level, and Europe is still doing the same thing. We don't see anything New Zealand, Australia. They usually have some pocket airs out there. And we're looking at where we're meeting all that conditions from all that. Maybe you can go back in time on this thing either way. That'd be quite nice. But wish I have time what happened during the day. So we're getting all these stations here tonight. Sacramento, San Francisco, Oregon State, parts of Washington, Jungle Jewelry today up here, and getting up in Alberta, Canada, the 51 state. You guys know. I hope it happens. I've been seeing a lot of videos on that. And mostly we're getting Northern Idaho. We haven't heard Colorado. We heard Arizona. Mostly Nevada. Parts of Utah. Cedar City, Utah is down in this direction here. Almost halfway to St. George, Utah down here. We had like one Salt Lake City station up there today. And Seaweed's up in this area. Then Washington State. Then Jungle Joe's is right up in this area. I'll show you in a second. The Gulf Islands are usually north of Vancouver, Canada. It's usually up in this area right here. You can't tell on the map. It's up in this area. That's where he's at. And Prince of Wales is on it. Owned by the British, Alaska too. We could have made it all the way to Alaska today if we wanted to get conditions right. We had mostly heard Hawaiian Islands. I think Hawaii got a hold of me or something. Usually 270 west is Hawaii or 290. When I hit 290, I bounce over to Hawaii, but maybe Hawaii is around 280 or 290. That's probably our best bet. It could be like around 260 toward Hawaii. Let's take a look where the direction hits Hawaiian Islands. Hawaii hits right toward Australia. So you have to go 240 on Hawaii. But New Zealand's around 260. 250 to Australia, 240 for Hawaii, for New Zealand. So 250 would probably be your best bet toward the Hawaiian Islands, but 250 will aim toward Texas, right about here, to Sydney, Australia. It's probably gonna be around 230, around 240 to that way, or 2 something, or 220 degrees. Probably be mostly 270 west hits right direction that way, LA. And this is around 260, maybe around 260 and probably around 260 or between 250. But I probably think Hawaii will be around 260 degrees or 290. But 290s I usually get the best hit in Hawaii, but we'll have to try a different angle. Maybe around 260 beyond Hawaiian Islands. I don't know. But probably have to do 290 degrees. When I hit 290, I think I'm bouncing off the Rocky Mountains and getting into Hawaii. Probably that's how it does. When you hit the Rocky Mountains from 290, it's probably hitting that area. But I think the best way is to get around like I said, 260 probably. Maybe we'll still do that later on. We'll have to check that out, see if it works. That milks. And let's go check on the next DX band, see the old school one. This will give us a good idea what's going on tonight. It's still mostly the same results. You guys see it. And you guys see it right there. Looks like New York and the lower 3 states are still active. And that's all it is going on tonight. It looks mostly this area from Pennsylvania to Virginia, parts of Maine. These are the only DX maps that are open tonight. Europe is still starting up somewhere around there in Norway. So the conditions were open up. There was actually a moon out there tonight, guys. It was really cool. And we're going to be talking about the old, and this is Old2 Radio Network. We'll talk about in about 25 minutes about that, maybe a couple hours. Let's go to eBay of the week tonight. So there was somebody who was looking for Cobra 139s and stuff. So looks like this item was sold. Look at that. Was that the one? Holy crap, someone bought it, guys. Did you see that? So that's the 40 channel modified radio. It finally got sold, guys. It's gone. The one out of Villages, Florida. You guys see that? So I guess one of these eBay died, but good thing we made a video about this radio a while back. And see the Betacom, it gives an idea. But this radio is gone, guys. Someone got it. Who bought it? Let me know who bought it. If anybody did buy it on this channel, if these people saw this video, let me know in the comments below later today or tomorrow or the next few days. Who bought this radio? Was it anybody, a viewer on this channel saw this? Let me know on my previous live stream. If you bought this radio, let us know. Let us know if you bought this radio on this Fleabay auction. And if you do get it, make a video about it so people can see the Betacom on the 40 channel mod. But someone bought this radio today. But it was on there 3 days ago when I featured about it. And the next day I did. But someone got it. I don't know who got it. He's going to be one lucky dude, but he better know what he's doing. But you guys know. Maybe one of our viewers in this channel did got this one, or one of you Jackson caught it, or got this on radio. But let us know if anybody saw the videos from the 3 previous live streams that day today during the last few days. Let us know who bought the radio. If you saw this video, give us a like, tell us you bought the radio. And if you do have a video on this radio when you get it in your eBay email mail system, let us know. Give us a whole video about it. Show us the Betacom. We want to see that. People want to look at it. And do a little bit more videos of this Cobra 139 40 channel modified system. They might be more like this in the future, but they're very kind of rare. So we know we actually have a video about this on our YouTube channel about this radio I did back in July. It was out there during July when I talked about this radio. So this is the one that has the Betacom switch in this radio. You guys can see it. And I have seen pictures of what it showed. It is a Betacom. And so, yeah, I'll show you. This is the inside pictures. So take some screenshots of this thing if you guys want to take a look at it before this listen disappears. Save some pictures of this, okay? Promise to save the pictures of this radio. This thing is the important thing to take a look at that. And you might know what the components are and how to mix and match these things. So, yep. You guys see it right there. But we did a whole video about this on YouTube. You'll be able to see what I was talking about. And probably someone idea will see this. It is the same one as I had. But someone got it. But someone's going to love this radio if they treat it right. And it'll be okay. You guys see the components. You guys are looking on YouTube right now. So, looks like something up there. But someone got this radio, but I'm trying to figure out who bought it. Let us know, but we'll let you know now. So we're going to check out more eBay items of the radios of the week. And I'm getting 390 is watching our channel. I think UDX 390 is watching. A lot of guys are doing out here tonight. So maybe we'll go look at some Radio Shack catalogs tonight. I know 390 might be back, but you heard it on the radio today. A guy that knew him, I think it was 222, out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Let me go get his little DX list. I got it right here by the booklet right next to me. I'll show you who it was we talked today. I got the booklet here. I wish we could put the whole roster on YouTube. That'd be awesome because we could do that later on, but not right now. Happened today. So I'm looking at it right now, guys. So who was it? It was 222 day, and we don't have a 222 on the list. So it's a new UDX member out there. Who knows? I figure out who's the 222 out there. Did you say he calls himself 222? UDX 2 something? And we don't have a 222 on the list, but who's 222 out there in Utah? But is that 435 Utah? Is that who it is? 435? I checked that. He's called 222 Utah land. So he's listed. He knows Wagner, but he calls UDX number. But why he called UDX 222? But was it 4? Gerald, but I don't think it's Gerald. But so Wagner can go look that up, and I can finally figure out who it is on the video gate today. We saw the guy on Salt Lake City. I know 390. Now I'm trying to figure out who was that 222. What is the number that? There's like several UDX numbers in Salt Lake City. I have a list of the roster here on my booklet here. I have wrote a while back. I'm trying to figure out which one is it. Who's the guy we talked today in Utah land called 222? I don't think there's a thing called 333. Because you know that. We got it. I think it's in. It's blank. 222. Is that the UDX 22? UDX 222. 200. I think we got him. Is that the guy named Mike? UDX 222. That be 222 out of Salt Lake City, Utah. I got it right here on my list. I'm looking at it right here. But there's several mics numbers like UGX 216, UGX 222. I don't know. That's kind of weird. How many mics are in Salt Lake City group? Yeah. I'm trying to figure that out. Well, we got it on the live stream today. Maybe Wagmaster will find out that later today. It's all 222 out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. Mike Nelson or something like that. And it's kind of confusing. So, but maybe that's UGX 222. That's probably him. That's probably what you call 222, or he's like UGX 222 or something like that. Well, that was okay. That was the guy. I think 415. Was that the guy in Cedar City, Utah we talked today? UGX 415 on the radio. Was that Eric on the radio we talked today? UGX 412. There was a guy in Cedar City, Utah. I think he knew who I was. It could have been UGX 412 out there in Cedar City, Utah. That probably was him today. I'm trying to figure out who the heck was that guy out there. 222, like you mean someone needs to write down 222 on the book with, but I'm trying to figure out it could have been UGX 222. That's probably it. Trying to look at my UGX list here today. That's right. It's actually Mike. It's 222. UGX 222 named Mike out there, Salt Lake City, Utah. That's him. That's probably the one I talked today. That's what he goes by 222 that way. UGX 222. That's probably the one we're looking at on the video game today. So yes. Yeah. Pretty cool, guys. Yeah, we're great. We're great. I hope you guys hear me on the mic. So I was just saying, UGX 222 is actually out of Mike out of Salt Lake City, Utah. It's not 390 Langmaster. That's not him. So that's probably who we're hearing today. And I think it was UGX 415 out there in Cedar City, Utah. I think that's who we're talking out there on the radio wave. We had several UGX numbers today. Before we got off the end of the video on my first live stream today, it was actually 791 Golf Islands, UGX 791. We have him out there. So now it's going to hit 12 o'clock midnight. We'll change the title to all the way to midnight, either way, DX even skip. Yep. So there's a radio for sale. Look at that, guys. Cobra 148 GTL. Look at that. And I think World Radio 559 just in his show just now. They do on the check-ins now. So we didn't get in the C radio tonight on the check-in. We got in the YouTube. I checked myself in about an hour ago. So everybody's going to start hopping over here and checking us out. So I don't mind people chatting in the chat room for a while. And we're going to get off the stream real soon, not right now. We're going to do all these shows tonight. We're going to keep this rolling. And you guys know tomorrow night, until this Saturday, will be the O2 Radio Network and 2112 out there on YouTube. UGX 21 Dirty Diaper out there, 21.c out there in South Carolina. But we're going to talk about the C Radio Group of the Week. Look at that, code 148. That's a good deal for $40. If you got $40, you'll be rocking on the meters for sure. And it's got beautiful sideband. Look at that, guys. Somebody should get me that radio. Be rocking on the meters for sure. Look at this. We're going to take a look at what it is. It looks in pretty good shape for the price of one. Look at that. There's no hack mods to it or nothing like that. Perfect radio. Those weird switches and stupid things like that. If it was a channel modified one, yeah, I can understand. But this one's actually made Taiwan. It is, looks beautiful. It's in good shape for an old 70s radio. Hey, look at that radio. This radio, the problem is that meter needs to be replaced, but no big deal. Who the heck could shut up? But look, hit that. It must have hit on something. Something's a little flaky, but the radio will still work. Mostly about to fix this a little bit, okay? But it's still okay, decent shape. And it's only $16 out of UPS on Ground Bench. So how much that would come total to? Almost $56 total probably for this radio. If you place the bid on it right now. And we'll say what the description down below talks about. Does power up, comes with the mic. I can't guarantee that works. You correctly see the pictures. but it's in great shape, guys. You don't know. It might be a lucky kind and get you on the air. Good deal on a Cobra 148, but it might need some recapping. Probably not. Maybe. So check him out. That eBay option here, out there in eBay land, FleaBay land, whoever it is, pretty cool. So we're looking at all that. Cobra 1000. Look at this. All the FleaBay auctions this hour on August 30th and August 29th, 2025. So the Rolodex we see on the eBay options today, on the FleaBay options, another Cobra 148 right there. So we got another Navajo radio there. That's the Boss Hog radio 120-112 uses right there. This is TRC 57. Yeah, that's a cool radio, it looks like. We got the Galaxy Saturn for 10 meters and a Cobra 32. But that one with the Galaxy Saturn looks pretty nice for $90. But shipping's kind of that high. That's almost going to be $100 to get somewhere around that range. So nobody's going to buy it right now, but they're going to probably buy it later. Buy it later, pay it later, or buy it now. And there's a Robin 123B. Pretty good shape. Let's go look at it. For all you little FleaBay watchers, fans of watching things. Yep. Looking at that. Let's go take a look at it for a second. And I'm saying, guys, this one's $99. Looks like it's almost brand new conditions. Let's take a look at it. I think we talked about this a few nights ago. It's got that nice light to it. It's got that cool squelch there. If you guys be rocking O2, but that microphone I would just get rid of that microphone. I have one of those that came with my Cobra 139. It's just a stock mic. It doesn't do anything. It's good, but I don't know how it will react to a tube radio, but I would put a better microphone than a Cobra mic. But this microphone is a stock mic, and usually the only problem it does have problems when it clicks and transmit for that microphone. They do, because I have one of them right there. It still works okay. So take a look at that. A FleaBay option of the week. It's got 42 views in the last 24 hours. Looks pretty good shape. And I'll tell you, let me take a look who's rocking on the beams. I'm gonna roll it up here so you guys take a look at what shape it is. And looking good. Look at that. So we're gonna take a look at this Robin 123B. Robin T123 Bravo. It could be a base and a mobile out of two radios from the 1970s, and that radio's from the 1972 era. It's got that green eye radio type look, and some of the older ones have the green eye tubes. So that's pretty cool. Yep. Looks in good shape for a 1970s old school radio. And what's that guy that wrote this crap thing on there? What is that? The model number? We don't know, or the license number. It looks like it's pretty good shape. Oh, look at that. A power bike. See that little knob on that side? Didn't expect that one. That's not the original Robin's microphone. That looks like a power mic that puts a battery in it. And it turns it up. Let's take a look at that. Yep. Looking good, but they might have to look in there to see how the wires look okay. Probably have to reseal that up. Or probably get one of these to get a screw on it. It goes on it, be okay. So the radio we're looking at there, that's the Robin 123B, the Robin T123B, and that's a radio that's pretty cool. We have a lot of those on the O2 Radio Network. You can go look at them, and a lot of people talking on those radios for sure. In this, a lot of people have, but I think they do. Okay, let's go look at something else. More FleaBay items of the week. A Cobra 29. Look at that one. Yeah, we didn't get no DX type. You guys know. And there's a Motorola C radio system 500 CP 555. Start a base station 40 channels with mics and parts repair. Another Cobra 39 for $69. Look at that. Pretty good shape. It powers on. So we'll see who gets a deal on that one. And they do free shipping. Cool. But wish I had a Betacom. Look. Ah, look, what is that thing? See, it had a call sign. It's called Mahasi Farm Base Kilo Alpha India. Z is Z. Oh, what is that? Zulu 0011. The Panhandler. Who the heck was that guy? Find out that guy call sign. Maybe someone will find out. Was that 1975 or something? So there's his call sign. And it's located in Reed City, Michigan. Anybody who live in Michigan, let us know. Who's that guy, the call sign you saw at this radio? Hayseed Farm Base. Kila, I think, 1 Zoo. Or could be Kila, India Zoo. Who knows? 0011. And it's called the Panhandler. That's what he is. So this radio's got some quite a history. Since in Michigan. Pretty good shape, but what is that thing? Yeah, that's what they usually look like. That's what they ride, the same plug, Cobra 139s. They're like that. So it's basic stock. No, it's modified than that. Pretty good shape. A Cobra 139A, that's what it's called. Why is a Cobra 139A? Yep, well, it's the same thing. Instead, this is a 23 channel, but it's really cool. So we'll see in the description what they talk about tonight. Let's see what he's saying. So 1976, I thought it were made in 75, but Cobra 139, 23 channel, sideband AM base station, C radio power zone, and untested ships free and fast field to messaging about the item. Looking good, looking good. You guys want to rock on the meters, get one of them radios if you want to, but you can modify for, you can put a VFO mod in there like they do. You can do all that stuff. They have one of those. So what's out there tonight? Oh look, a Cobra 29 Plus. I have one of those radios. I don't know if this one's in good shape or the meters do work. You guys saw my video on. Someone's actually selling one right now. And we got a tube radio in the house called Cobra Cam 88. We've seen one of those radios on the O2 radio network. This is another radio that we should check out. Pretty good, pretty good. She looks like a beautiful radio. $140. Shipping will be $38 out of Loveland, Colorado. Same guy that sold that thing. Look at that radio. We're not going to play no video on that. It's in good shape. Look at the grill on that thing. It looks like a cheese grater or something like that, or an air conditioned speaker. Is that the speaker? It's got dyno boost, fine tune. It's got that basic stock mic, probably a 4-pin. Yeah. I think we're kind of 4-pin. Ah. It's got some meters on that thing. Got all the trains going around there, the road railroads. You can hear it all night. It's like a train yard at night, babies. It's got at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tubes, 8 tubes. I think it's an 8 tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tubes. 10 tube radio. Could be 9 or 10. Looking at eBay of the week, guys. Bro King. Okay, let's take a look at that. And we'll get export radio of the week. Look at that Washington for a price of that one, the old school one. Good deal. So, those some same radios had a few nights ago, but we know one got sold today. You guys saw that today. Pretty cool. This awesome. Either way, that's a Unit Grant. That's the 12112 Junior Grant. Junior Grant. It looks almost like that. Pretty cool. And looks okay conditions. And there's the original Grant right there for $79. If you want to get that radio, the $79 one, $24 shipping, maybe you could drop that price to get what you want, and you get it down to $50. Snatch that thing up, that comes to only $60. That's a pretty good shape for that Grant. Sure, that radio is a good keeper, but it's original with the one LED like that. That's the one I actually have. To start getting your Christmas save up, you might get some good deals on Christmas for these radios. They probably will start dropping these prices real soon. So looking at these radios now tonight. Oh, look at that, guys. There's eBay item of the week. And I think it's one of the Motor Junkie radios. If you want to bet on it right now, this is a TRC 450, saying it's a 451. I wish I could get mine fixed. It's already been recapped, so I wish I could remove that crystal in there to bring back its original way. But this is a TRC 450, like the one with the 451 model. Same thing from Radio Shack. An old 1981 single sideband AM radio, CB radio. That's what it is. There's this chip there. 8M88734 or the F7844. Could be an 858 chip chassis, but look at that. Looking good shape. Wah wah wah. Wax on, wax off on the C radio. It's banging on the meters for sure. What the heck they did that poor thing? Please do not do. Why did they drill this for? There's nothing that comes out of there right there. Probably had a mod to it or something. I don't know what they did that poor radio. We'll check it out. It's like giant lost solder in the middle. What did they did that radio? Looks like it's been redone. Some of the soldering looks pretty okay shape. Yeah, it's probably that thing in the middle of that little big channel system. That could be it. Alright, this is a good radio. If you want to start on that, make sure you look at that radio when you get some time. And they have a lot of solder and something else. Maybe if someone did that to connect, who knows. But get this radio checked out, what's going on with this thing. Probably used to have a metal grill on it a while back. That's what it is. This is right here, a metal grill right here. It used to be right there to here. And probably goes all the way out to certain areas to there. TRC 452, TRC 450. Or you want to start out to get on sideband. This is a good beginner one, or the TRC 451. So we'll show that one. Let's go look at some more radios. We got the Washington for that 125. And we got some other two radios you can see for sale. Oh, look at all that stuff here. Also, let's go look at 10 meter radio of the week. So if anyone buys one of those radios, I have one of those radios, $202.15. That one is the AT55N2. I have one of those radios. You know what that is. And that's the one we talked today on UDX 268 Arizona. There's a video on him having a Washington radio. That's the one I was thinking a solid pound, solid 9 pounds. It sounded really good. His SW was 1.0 on his. Now this radio is perfect as a bell. It sounded really good on this radio. He had the Digi mic on there today. So check that out from that eBay auctioneer guy out of Boca Raton, Florida, down in the Sunshine State in the West Palm Beaches area. And this radio will be banging on the meters for sure. But this is a nice radio from the Washington. But we had that guy out there in the UDX 268 Arizona was talking on this radio today when I was making the QSL contacted him and he made a video about me about it. He actually had on his, and it actually sounded very quite good with this radio. I was hitting like a solid 9 between 8, almost all, mostly 9 pound. I was slamming on the meters pretty good. I definitely had him on a direction. I'm pointing on that area to get it right on the contact to UDX 268 Arizona today. So looking at all this stuff, it's like 12:18 out here. So this is another radio again. This is 10 meter radios. You can put them in as 27 megahertz, but there is one for $214. Looks like a quad phi. I don't know what that name is. HS4. And this one I would definitely recommend to check this out. If you want a bad one to get on the airwaves, make sure you get one of these. I don't know if anyone wants to buy one, but it's got the same meter as a quad phi Talk Guns technology radio. And looking okay. Oh, that's the CV contact on the antenna. Look at that stuff. So check it out when you get some time. It's come with lots of things. It's the same thing as the Quad 5 in a different way. Radios out there tonight. And I'm just telling you, we're going to be talking about a lot of that. Oh, that's a good deal. If you want to buy this, it comes with the antenna. That's a good deal. If you want to start out, looking good. We'll talk more about eBay items sometime next time, but we'll get some more on that. There's a nice frequency count for $75. If you want to rock on that thing, you might be able to check all your frequency counters. Who knows? Yeah, that's great, guys. Look at that. A lot of good radios tonight. We got that, looks like RCA 2950. Bits of there are copycats of this. Pretty good. Look at the price of the Striker going down, $115. That's a good deal. I think I got mine on sale. So this is the antenna I was using during the week in the mobile when I was talking on the last time when I went to Oak Ridge. This one I was using, but instead mine is a Mega Mount. So there's a Sirius Vector 4000. That's a nice antenna. I heard those things are really awesome. It's like a circle in the middle, but they get blown hard in the wind. So, alright. Let's go take a look at our weather tonight. I don't know if we got the thing not black. So at least the screen is open tonight. Good. 157 views today. There's the antenna I got. The one for $94. But it doesn't have a whip with it, see. Pretty good deal for $94 if it works. I have one of those antennas right there. We're looking at a lot of stuff today. Old Murphy, no matter what. No, you know the thing for sure, yeah. With 390 wag messages to say all the time. I'm telling you, oh yeah. 3Made doesn't give a care about what he is, but he knows what he's doing. 3Made, check him out, DDX3. Out there in DX land, he builds them boxes like he's out of like Niagara Falls and like Mount Rushmore. And and the ox we're using today was the Catalyst C150. Goes by UDX 122 out there in Delaware. So check his channel out. He'll put the word Catalyst out there. You'll see him sell them on eBay once in a while, and you might get lucky to score one for us either way. That's what I'm saying. A lot of pre-bay options today. Looking good. Alright. Alright, looking great. Looking good. Look at that one. Too. I have one of those meters. Instead, it's not very accurate, but I have one of these. I see my videos a while back. But I'm gonna go all night on this stuff. But we'll just told you guys out there tonight is good. And let's go take a look at something else tonight. So our weather forecast is 67 degrees. This is the accurate weather. This one actually, look how this is very comfortable weather. 53% humidity, it's not too bad. Tomorrow will be high 83 degrees. Beautiful, comfortable weekend they're talking about. And it's gonna be like either way. We've got 12 miles an hour, but pretty light wind. It's gonna be tonight will be around that current weather right now. The next few days will be 58 degrees tomorrow night. You guys know that. 13 hours of daylight. You guys see that? We got the waxing moon out there in the house. And let's go look at our daily weather. So, just want to let you guys know, looking good on the temperatures. Monday will not be on during the weather rate on the C radio because those things. There's going to be thunderstorms on Monday and Tuesday. And it'll be raining on Wednesday. Then we'll be back in clear on the next few days. Temperatures looking beautiful at night. Look at this temperature, guys. You see that? Next Friday, this Friday will be 49 degrees for the low at night. So this radio room will be having some good air conditioning here. Some good conditioned air conditioning. And looking great. Well, looking good. So I just want to let you guys know, look, that's our temperatures for the rest of the week. So, and look at it, yeah, it's going to go back at the 80 degrees. So one night it's going to be 40 degrees. It's going to be like the first fall cold front on next Friday. So it's going to drop. Not too bad, but, and looking really good for the next few weeks on that. It's just staying up in the 60s and 50s, bouncing up and down, like all that stuff. You can't predict these things. So I'm going to let you guys do what's going on in hurricane season zone tonight. Let's go look at the hurricane zones. Let's go look at hurricane tractor. Let's go take a look at there. What's going on in the tropics tonight? But we want to tell everybody what's the tropics out there tonight. We're not going to play anything. So we got the trash storms. I don't know. August 22, we got Juliet, Fernet, Corinne, Lynn 17. That could be a Pacific zone. Yeah, those are the Pacific zone. Those are the hurricanes out there. So that's the only thing we're looking at on the maps tonight. So did we have a hurricane last week or something? So all the ones right now, these are India. There's an Elvis hurricane out there in India. Cool, I never heard of Hurricane Elvis. That's pretty hilarious. So, what's the tropics going on today? And we need to go looking beautiful tonight. One's gonna go find that. So we're looking at a hurricane tractor today. Anything out there in the tropic zone land? So 20 is actually a tropical depression. It was updated about 1 day ago, 16 hours. That's in Vietnam. I think the next one is Julia in the Eastern Pacific zone. So anybody who lives in the Pacific out there, that's a girl's name. Looks like it's missing Hawaiian Islands to me. Inactive. It's already going up to Hawaii. There's Hawaii right there, guys. I think that's Hawaiian Islands. Yeah, look at that, guys. It's gonna go past Mexico.
And gonna go right up to you past California. California is only gonna have one of these on the side. And this one was called Tornado. That's the one that came out. Tropical Storm. Let's take a look at that. It's inactive either way. So that's the one we went through Bermuda last week. You guys see that. So it died, was on the 28th of August, and it was already gone. It's already shoot over to the UK, to Ireland in a couple weeks. Good, guys. All right. And let's talk about the L2 Radio Network, the L2 Radio Net. So Dennis Thompson, we're going to be talking about. Then we'll go on his YouTube channel, look at it tonight. So just don't go all the way down to the bottom. You guys know that. So it'll be starting about 22 hours from now, and 31 minutes for Dennis Thompson's channel out there, out there on Bozo Control, looking good. Just don't go all the way down. We're gonna stay right here. So this is some radios he's got here. This one looks like the it's the Hellcrafter. It's a Hellcraft model CB1, I think it is. This was the first tube radio that came out in the 1950s. It's got the green eye tube. This thing can see you, but it doesn't see you in real life. But these things move around when you talk, I know. So this is what Dennis is actually showing right now. And a few days ago was a different radio he had on it. So that's when he's probably going to be talking about that one during this week. I don't know. And he's got the rig database if you guys want to go look at it. You know what I'm saying? Rig database. That's what you guys go look at. And we're going to go talk about the L2 Radio Network. That's him out there. So there's a lot of manufacturers here. You can go look here. Find out each radio you want to look at, like the Robin 123Bs, Brownings, and all that. Let's talk about the Browning Laboratory. That's the most popular one they talk about. From 1964 to 66, between 1958 to 1979. So these are all the Brownies if you want to go see each one of them. And let's go look at the Browning Golden Eagle Mark IV. I think that's it. That's a beautiful radio. Look at that radio. And there it is. And Dennis likes to show that a lot on his channel lots of times. We'll see if it's still going on here. Yeah, it's a little bit over on that side. You guys can see that. Let's see if it looks better on there. Yeah, we can see it. There we go. So that's the L2 Radio Network. About 5 hours and 21 minutes right now on the live stream. We have 159 views right now. Let's look at that for sure. Look how beautiful is that beauty. Yeah. Looking cool. Let's take that off there. Show you guys in a second. I'm going to put this back on in a second. Let's see. There it is. You guys can see that beautiful radio. Cool. Let's put this back on. So everybody has fun in the sun. Looking good. Looking good. Alright. We're good. We're good. We're cool. Alright. Let's go look at that right here. You guys see that? The Browning Mark IV. The Browning Golden Eagle Mark IV, 1977. A 40-channel tube C radio you can get on single sideband. Everything's all inside of that radio. That's one of those good radios. Then, I'll show you another one. We could look at the DAC 10. The DAC 10. See if the DAC 10's out there tonight. Where's the DAC in the WD zones? We're pretty close on the D. And this one we'll go look at. That's the one I would recommend at that radio. That is the DAC Mark 10 single sideband radio. I love to have one of these radios. You know, with these guys. Because I like the big giant meters, the banging meters. I know a guy, 505 Ridgewater, has one of these radios. And I've heard him out there. That's that guy who comes on 26 so loud. He actually talks on one of these radios or something else. But that is something beauty. Like, it's a giant piece. This thing is a big type radio that can bang on the meters all day. Looking good. Alright, let's go to YouTube right now. Let's say hi to everybody on YouTube land. This is a channel supposed to come on today. Don't forget to check out 21.C out there in Charleston, South Carolina. He goes by Old Radio Night, and he just came here today in the chat room earlier a couple hours ago. And he's like the best show on earth. That's what he is. We're the Citizen Band of Brothers. The Citizen Band of Brothers. We are rocking on the radio for sure. We don't forget United Delta X-Ray or UDX members on the radio. Citizen Band of Brothers. We're jumping on the radios. We're claiming the DX waves. We are rocking on the meters. 79 smokescreen. 89 smokescreen, loud their name. There we go. So don't forget to check out Old Radio Night. And he goes by 21, Dirty Diaper 21, South Carolina, Kalaki. And he's got that Uncle Freddy's shout out wheel. So check out Uncle Freddy out there on YouTube. And also you got the 21 shout out wheel. You guys will see it here. I'll show you in a second. His previous live stream from last week. We'll go through it in a second. We'll see if we're still on the system. Yep, we're good. We'll show you guys a look at that in a minute. And we're going to go back here. He was doing some kind of COVID-19 update last week. I don't know what was that. This one you need to get in that show during that week. And we're going to look at that from 2 days ago. And don't worry, we're going to go look at it. We're going to songs in there. No, we're not going to play that. We're just going to go to the 21 shout-out wheel. And we got the 21 shout-out wheel right here. It does Sting Yards. Doesn't look like he has a much show tonight. We're going to go look at that in a second. This is the one he does a lot of shows out there for UDX on 21.C. If you get in before 8 o'clock, before 9 o'clock, I'll show you what the shout-out wheel looks like. You guys see that stuff? You get into that kind of stuff when it spins like that. And I'll show you this thing what a 21 shout-out wheel looks like. And when you get on the last color of the list, you will win a bunch of his stickers for sure. From Old Radio Night stickers. And other ones too. And everybody will win, but there's a lot of people on the shout-out wheel when it does like this. It gets into something like this, like a whole mess of shout-out wheels. And it'll be more like that. And until it spins until you last on the last color, you win the stickers. He'll send them through the mail, and he'll let you know. And I'm telling you, it's true. Get into the Uncle 21 shout-out wheel before 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So, if you get in the chat to say hi to him out there on the live stream, he'll make sure he'll let you know. He'll give you a blue wrench, and then subscribe to his channel like this. You click here, and that's what it is. That's the time you go on there on that channel. He'll tell you that way. And tell him UDX21, Dirty Diaper 21 out there in South Carolina. Tell him Foxman sent you over there from Tennessee, from Knoxville, Tennessee, from UDX 362. And you'll appreciate this here. And I'm going to give him a weekend wave out there. He'll be coming out there today. Then we're going to go to all the little channels of who he subscribes to. We can see it. We got plenty of things here. And we're going to jump on all these things today. Let's go look at view them all. There we go. Finally, we can take a look at all these things here today. Maybe we'll hop on a few channels to get to each area. We could try something. So, this is the channel, the Mega one. I would recommend to check out this channel tomorrow night or tonight. And it'll be in a couple hours. His name is Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California. The Old 2 Radio Network. And he goes by Bozo Control on YouTube. The time usually starts at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock, I think 9 o'clock Mountain Standard Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Daylight Time, where Dennis lives in Fresno, California. And it will be 7 o'clock for Hawaii and Alaska time on the Big Islands of Hawaii and the Arctic North Alaska. Out there, he's seeing the Northern Lights out there. And plus he's on 27.085, channel 11 out of Fresno, California. earlier today, I think yesterday, we were talking to a guy on, I think it was yesterday's video, the first live stream we did on August 29th, 2025. Right now it's midnight here, August 30th, 2025. And I'll let you know about that. Yes, we made a contact to Fresno, California, to Dennis Tower Power. I think that's who it was. It's not Dennis. That's who I was talking to. And he was coming pretty good. We had a lot of California stations today on this stream today. We talked on both streams. And Arizona, yeah. Okay, so I'll show you what an O2 radio network looks like. So this is the guy, Dennis Thompson. He'll tell you. We're not going to play the video. We're just going to fast forward for a second. We could do that. We don't have no audio on it. So that's Dennis Thompson dancing on the screen. And he's talking out there on the radio to give the SWLs to go through that. And after the SWLs get all checked in on Channel 11 in California or all over the world from different parts of the United States, then he starts on the tube radios in that different hour. And you'll see one of these will look like here, something like this. And that is what they look like. Tube radios like the Sonar. We'll show you something else if you got that one. And we got the Sonar. And you got the Mark, that's a Mark 4, that's a Mark 3. That's a Browning Golden Eagle Mark III. I think that's one of the Harvey radios. And this is actually the Robin 123B, the first generation of the Robins of the tube radios. So it's got the green eye tube right there. It's cool. And you got some other ones out there. See what he's showing. Yeah, this is the one I actually have. Standby is a 40 channel modified version. I don't have the original mic, but this is a Robin T123B base station and mobile tube radio all AM, and it's a beautiful radio. And you've seen it on some of my videos. I hope I get the caps fixed so somebody can give me some caps and get it going. Maybe I find and maybe the new caps will work with them. I don't know, but this is a fantastic radio once you get it working. So I actually bought one of these back in July for a good deal on that one. You guys know that. So this is the Robin 123B. This is the Batman radio. It's the Green Eye Robin. It's actually the Green Robin that knows how to fly its birds. And a lot of people that own these radios on the O2 radio network, they talk on it. It's got good audio ports and stuff like that. And you be talking skip all over the world with this thing, no problem. So that's even it. It's a cool radio. It is the Robin radio, the Batman radio. It's a good keeper for sure. And you got other radios like that. That's the Metro Tech he talked about last week. And it's the Metro Tech he talked about that. And we're not going to go through it all tonight. And that's the Messenger 223B, 223. That's what it is. And that's what it is. That's the World Radio Labs, the Hustler, that named by Joe. This radio is pretty small, but it's a cool radio, one of the classics of O2 Radio Network. It's called the World Radio Labs, the Hustler. It is a beautiful radio once you hear it. And it's out there on O2 Radio Network. So what's what they got checking other ones too. You guys see all that. And we're just going through a quick reference, that's it. So we're going to go back to Bozo's control channel. And they got a fantastic man named Harvey that knows how to repair Tube C radios from the 1950s through the 60s and 70s. And if you want to send a tube radio to him to get yours fixed, get a hold of Harvey out there on O2 Radio Network. Dennis will get you the email address, everything sent to you, and get a hold of Harvey to get your tube radio fixed. This man brings it back to life. Check out Bozo Control on the O2 Radio Network. The O2 Radio Network. And it's out there on YouTube land. And it's also on o2radio.net, I think it is. That's what it is. I think that's the right channel. And he's got 158 viewers so far. Been around since 2011. And check out Bozo Control, O2 Radio Network, 27.085. Keep it on that dial on Saturday nights. And he'll be out there talking on the air. And if you can't get checked in on the CB radio, you can go get to say hi to him out there on the YouTube chats in the inter World Wide Web, and say hi to him. Say hi to you. Watch the show, He talks on that microphone in that seersucker suit from the 1980s while he's at a JCPenney's catalog for sure, sitting out there selling them cool 80s TVs and old CB radios for sure. He's like the guy, the sales guy, the old for tube CB radios that sit out there banging on the meters talking, and he's on that skip even on the ham radios too. And this is Dennis Thompson. He's the guy that's gonna rock on the house for those when you go see the show. This man's fantastic. He's cool. He's old school, parts of new school, and I'm telling you, check out the Old Tube Radio Network. It's not like Saturday Night Football, but it's much better. It's like a TV show. You sit there every weekend. They get their Tube C radios checked in. It's like the cars coming from the hop from the 1950s, the 60s, and the 70s, bringing them a classic car. It's like tube radios, of those Tube C radios, and bring them to the diner and get them look and show and look at all the engines, and just like the Tube C radios, they get their engines look and everything, and the audio is about audio, how it sounds, and the engine, how it sounds. And this man knows how to rock on the meters. You'll be able to talk tube radios on skip out there. You'll hear the Hawaiian Islands and California and all over the United States and parts of those things and parts of Canada. Keep it on that dial, 27.085 AM out of Fresno, California. He'll be out there on the airways for sure. You hear Dennis out there, say hi to him out there on the C radio. And if you have a tube radio want to get checked in the green room, he'll set you up in the green room for sure. You get all the little switches and dials, and you'll be out there talking out there, no problem. And he'll give you a single meter report and the audio report, what it sounds like, and tell you when you have your typically problems and non-typically non-problems. And he'll let you know when you got that thing on, that special indicator he does, that little special kind of meter type check-in stuff, you know, with the sound audio stuff, and he'll let you know. So check out the Old Tube Radio Network. Comes on Saturday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 8 o'clock Pacific Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Standard Daylight Time, and 10 o'clock p.m. 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. In Eastern Time Zone is 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. So check it out. Dennis will be happy to see you out there. It's on the Foxman 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Sit you over there from UDX 362. And you guys know that. So let's go back to the dial of that channel. Yep, we don't want to look at that. Keep going back, keep going back. Keep going back, keep going back. Let's go look at that right now. Alright. I'm sorry guys, tonight we're just having some fun. We're having fun. And this is the legendary. We're just not going to do all the channels now. I'm just kind of very tired right now, but we're good. So check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. Make sure we're not blacked out. We're good. We got 162 viewers out there right now looking at this show. Pretty cool. Going back to the browser dial. Alright. This is the channel if you want to join the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club. You guys want to check it out. If you want the UDX number, this is 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. He's going to probably do a live stream next month called Pride Month for the whole month of September. It's usually on Thursday nights, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time for my time. And he does the live streams on Thursday nights. And usually it's mostly it'll be like 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time and 7 o'clock p.m. for the for Salt Lake City, Utah time for Mountain Standard Daylight Time, and also for 6 p.m. Pacific time out in the Pacific zones of the Pacific Northwest and Southern California zone, all the way down to Mexico, down in South America. And for Alaska and Hawaii time will be at least for those Eskimos up in Alaska. And the Hawaiian Island dudes out there was dancing with the hula girls out in the Pacific and doing their surfboards. That time will be like for 390 Wagmasters live streams. It'll be at least about 5 o'clock Pacific, 5 o'clock 5 o'clock Hawaiian and Alaska time. So the Eskimos will actually be able to catch their show during the daylight or dark time hours in the Arctic, and the guys in the Hawaiian Islands and out in the beaches shooting that skit. They'll be hearing him out there on the radio for Wagmaster on the live streams when he does those live stream video gates or doing the live stream shows. Yes, those people in Hawaii will hear him out there for sure out there on YouTube land. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they'll be hitting them Hulu girls out there drinking with them rum, Captain Morgans and stuff like that, and hitting those bonfires and having the Hulu girls dancing around with the sea ribs going on the air, plus they're watching them on YouTube, and they'll make sure they'll have Mother Nature open up to you guys out there in Sea Radio Land. So check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube, and if you want a United Delta X-ray number, we're going to tell you about that in a second. Let's take a look on the More About page. So we got a P.O. box out there in the La La Land. This is great. So also check out Broker 23 on YouTube. That's his second channel you can check out. He's got a lot of stuff. So we got it here on the information. You can see it here, so you can show you it's real. If you want a United Delta X-ray number, if you want a UDX number, join the United Delta X-ray RC Radio Club. His name is Mike. Mike he goes by Mike India Kilo and Echo, and he's out there in Salt Lake City, Utah land. And I want to let you know, M-I-K-E. So we got the alphabet ready to go on the dial. So what you do, make sure you check out 390 Wagmaster channel. Hit a like, hit a subscribe, and when he has those Thursday light, if you want to comment down on one of his videos, he'll tell you. He'll appreciate, give you a like, and heart shape likes and all that. And those Thursday live streams do count. He does a live stream once in a while if he's in on Skip Radio or other projects he does. Check him out. 390 Wagmaster on YouTube land. And he goes part of the club United Delta X-ray. And his numbers are UDX390 out of Salt Lake City, Utah, out there in the planet of Hoth in the wintertime in the month of Star Wars land. Yes, he's out there in the month of Star Wars land talking on the sea radio. He's like the Wagon Master on Han Solo on steroids talking on the radio, or he's just doing some kind of stuff out there in the desert. And I'll tell you, make sure you may check him out. Make sure if you want to email him to get if you want to pick out a UDX number for yourself, if it's edible, Wagon Master will let you know, and he'll let you know for sure. If it's not edible, he'll let you know. And once you get it's edible and let you know the number is for sure ready to go for you, he'll send you all UDX stickers, QSL card of his 390 Wagmaster and all the other stuff, and he'll let you know. And you'll get some kind of little membership kind of card. It's all free. Doesn't cost nothing. Doesn't cost a dime. And mostly, he'll send you that way. Then you have to sign that little card and keep it on your wall. And that's how you know you're a United Delta X-ray Sea Radio Club member. Yes, you are. All right. If you want a UDX number, if you have one for yourself, if it's edible, 390 Wagmaster will let you know. Don't forget to email him, udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And don't forget to check that email out. Email him if you want the UDX numbers. If it's edible for you, he'll let you know. And email him at udxcbradio@yahoo.com. And make sure you keep that, write that down. And also his snail mail address if you want to send QSL cards, CB radios, you name what, the review on his channel and stuff like that. If you want to send some cool stuff to him, like CB radio related, all that stuff. Audio stereo stuff and things like that, or microphones or C radios, any type of C radio for sideband. He likes single sideband radios, or if it's AM, but he loves single sideband radios, C radios, yes. And if you want to send some cool QSL cards, put them out there on mail or video of the week, and you will get it out there in future on his channel, and you guys will see it. Make sure you make that address out to you guys. So the email address is, make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. And I'll make sure to repeat it again. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 923. Make sure that's right. Make it out to 390 Wagmaster, P.O. Box 9223. Salt Lake City, Utah 84109, and he'll make sure you appreciate for you, and he'll show you your snail mail, and he'll cover up the blue tape of your address. You'll be cool, stay in school, stay cool, stay on the cool on the radio waves. You'll learn a lot of things from this man. So yeah, don't forget to check out the legendary 390 Wagmaster out in the Zion Curtain of Utah land in the Beehive State out near Salt Lake City, Utah. He's west of the Wasatch front of the mountains of Utah at the 5,000-foot bench level between the 4,000-foot valley level out Salt Lake City. And it's got the most pollution of the world in January and February when those, you can't go out those days of the aversion. Same thing that happened in Pleasant View in Ogden, Utah those days. And then you can see it 40 miles away. But you won't go out in those days during the aversion months of Utah. It is usually normal for them. He'd be being on that radio during aversion week, and he'll be out there banging on the mirrors, talking on the radio or repairing radios, and talking about stuff like that. So yeah, check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. Keep it on that tile, and don't forget to check out his video gates and check his live streams. Tell him Foxman 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down from UDX 362, waving on back, and he'll appreciate it. And don't forget to hit the like and subscribe to this channel. Okay. We're cool, we're great. And I'll look you guys in the chat later. And I'll tell you about, make sure you check out Motor Junkies channel, Motor Mouth Video Gates. Check out these other ones. These are UDX 133 out there. Check it out. He's always got that's the 21 actually does the famous 21 out there. There's all that cool stuff out there. So we're gonna we're gonna put a few channels tonight. I ain't gonna forget Highlander 498 tonight. Highlander 498 Video Gates. We're gonna put them out there because he needs his channel to grow fast to get it good. And I think that's who he is, Highlander 498 Video Gates. We're gonna make sure that is. But I was looking at Kate's video channel earlier yesterday, and they say DX is back in the United States over to the UK. And she was talking to this robot guy, 999. And I talked to her a few nights ago, yes. And you go look at Kate's YouTube channel on C Radios. I think she goes to Charlie Echo 01. I think that's her. Or she goes by Needlebender 01. That's her. So check out Kate's video out there in the UK. Tell them Foxman sent you over from Tennessee, UDX 362. So let's go look at Highlander 498, the man, the legendary, starting out the channel. There's that little video he's doing all those little meters things. You'll see that a lot of stuff on his live stream. He's got some videos about me out there. He's cool. So I want to let you know. We'll put the more about page if you want to get it out there for y'all. So this is him. That's what he does. He is cool. Okay, we'll talk about it right here. He's been around since August 6th. 2023, since almost 3 years. He's been on the YouTube lands for 3 years. Wow, he's a new dude. He's got other videos out there too on this channel. So he's called Highlander. There only can be only one, and that's him. And he goes by, I think it's John, that's his name, out of St. Louis, Missouri, out there in the Mark Twain State. Yeah, Mark Twain State. Yes, it is. And he goes by Highlander, and his channel goes by Highlander 498. I think that's it. Let's see what this channel talks about. We're not going to play it too much on this channel. We'll show you a little bit of his channel tonight. Yes, he goes by Highlander 498. Interact Video Gates. That's him on YouTube. This is his channel. This is radio. And you'll be able to see all that in here when he goes on the live stream. Tell him John will be appreciated from the Foxman from Tennessee today. And we're going to look at that here. We're not going to do all that. Just gives you an idea. And that's what I'm saying. I'm going to go back here. So make sure you check out his channel. Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates on YouTube land. Tell him the Foxman sent you over from Knoxville, Tennessee from UDX 362. He also goes by UDX 498. He's part of our club. United Delta X-Ray. And that's what it is. And John does a great live stream out there today, and during those days he's out there. He's in Missouri. If you hear him out there, say hi to him. give him a QSL report on him, and he'll let you know. And you'll hear him repeat that little thing on the dial. Is a repeat of his call sign and stuff. You'll hear it out there. John does some great things. He's on a penetrator type antenna, I think he is. So yeah, I'm gonna wave it out to Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates tonight. If he's watching out here, give me a like in this video. If you say hi in the chat or comments, we appreciate it. So yeah, we're in the midnight hour at 12:57, almost 1 in the morning. We can get out of here soon. So check out 498 Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates, and you'll be able to love that. So we had a guy out there today. We heard out there. We're going to talk about 2112. Then we're going to talk about 268 Arizona. I'm going to show you the video he put me out there. I was going to put CB Lounge 2112 out there in YouTube land. And that's him. Because he did a video gate today. And I didn't watch the whole live stream, but maybe next day. It was Friday's live stream. This is the channel you go to about 1 hour ago. So go check that out here. And this video, check it out here, guys. You guys go check it out. And that's the one he did live today. This video you need to go check out later. So you go here. I heard him out there on the radio today. He could have made a contact. We got him on my live stream here today. He'll be able to hear it later. So check out CB Lounge 2112 out of Carson City, Nevada. He's got that nice Galaxy DX959, a beautiful radio. He's got the Junior Grant radio. And he's got the Boss Hog radio. And plus, he looks like the 1980s out of C radio in real life and mostly in the 90s and early 2000s. His radio room looks almost like the 1980s back in 1988 through 1985 up to 89 throughout the 90s and 2000s, early 2000s. So this man is totally rad. He rocks on every day. He's just like what he does. And he's got that nerdy glasses that knows what he's doing. And he does them 79 smoke screen for sure. 79 smoke screen. And the DX gods are opening up him tonight. They even open up our airwaves down in Tennessee too. The DX gods were pretty beautiful tonight for everybody tonight. Yes. And I'll tell you about, check out CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. CB Lounge 2112. Tell him he's out of Carson City, Nevada. And he's going to be appreciated. He's going to wave a howdy to you out there. Go say hi in the chat. If you got any questions, see radio questions with him, he'll tell you about that. And he's just like that. He's out in the Nevada zone. He's just sitting out there, having fun out there. But it's like keeping on the dial. It's a lounge type Intersect live video gate. You're like in a lounge when you sit in a chair when you watch it on YouTube and watching him doing the stuff. And if you make it through on the contacts with him, he'll give you an interactive report of your QSL report and your S meter report and the audio and stuff like that. And he'll tell everybody that on YouTube and what time on the show clock will be out there you're on. And you'll go back and look at it on the time thing. And that's what they do. And he goes like that $1 man out there in DX land. And shockwave aloha to him. And I'm telling you, yes. Check out CB Lounge 2112. He's got the 79 smoke screen for sure. And drinking them RC codes, popping out drinking the drink and tell him RC code is good for you on the radio. Yes, it is. If you drink on RC, you get a lot of knowledge on the CB and you'll be walking out there doing some good work on the radio. Yes. Check out CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada, east of the Sierras and west of the Rocky Mountains, of that Rocky Mountain High. He's west of there, and he's right on the middle of the desert, in the upper desert of Nevada. So, I'll tell you guys, so check him out. CB Lounge 2112 out there in YouTube land. Okay, what's he gonna talk about? Alright, Andy, I think that's him. Let's check UDX 268 if he's out there tonight. The guy out there that made the contact me, there he is. I think I have a few videos of that guy out there. I think he's called Andy's Arizona. Let's go look it up. Make sure we check it out. Some of my videos right here with him and all those video gates out there with him. There he is. There's Mopar. So check out UDX 76 in California. Pretty cool guy. And we have a lot of videos today. Let's go look at it. I think it's Andy in Arizona. Let's go get him in a second. I think that's him. That will pull it up. I think that's him. Is that Andy D? I don't think that's him. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out where is that. Only way we can find him. Alright, I have an idea we can get to this channel. Let's try something else. There we go. We got it, guys. Just type UDX362 Andy AZ. See here? I'll show you the channel. You guys go check them out. We're not going to look at all that stuff. So these are the radio videos you want to go look at here. Some of my videos are right here. You see the ones that made contacts him a couple weeks ago, 4 months ago, here. This is the video I would recommend. Check him out. Look up Andy Z, Andy, Arizona. He's 268L in Arizona. He's definitely flying out there. He's on the DX land. This is the video I did contact today on the live stream we're talking on right now. Go check out this video on Andy EAZ. He's out there called 268 Arizona. You'll hear him out there. He goes by UDX 268 in Arizona. So check him out on this channel. This video I would recommend to check out later before we get off the stream today. So this is the one he was doing it on. Look at that grill, that radio. And we were talking on there today. And we're good. We're beautiful in that. So check him out. He's got 296 subscribers. Make sure you get him out there on the radio. If you want to talk to him on the radio, he's trying different things and like that. Pretty cool channel. But check out Andy Arizona. He goes by 268 Arizona. And he's also UDX 268. Tom the Foxman sent you over from Tennessee. So we're going to go all the way back. We're going all the way back. We're going all the way back. Pretty good. We've done that guy's channel today. And make sure you check out Mower Junkies on YouTube too. And we did a lot of channels today. And just make sure you guys check that out today. We just tell the old Reunite guy out there we're cool. So, alright. Before we get on out here tonight, we did eBay of the week and we're cool. And we're going to be rocking on here on the meters tonight. And we're going to make sure you guys, either way, let's go check that out. We're going to shut that out in a second. Cool that. And we're going to close it out. So I'm going to start on that thing before. We're going to say hi to the people in the chat room tonight. So we're good. And we don't have to do that fade out thing we want. We're going to go switch like that. We're going to be rocking on the meters. Alright, we had 169 views today. And before we do that, we're going to change this title in a second before we get out of here. I'm glad you guys came out to the stream tonight. If you guys want to say hi in the chat, talk to the guys out there in the chat. We can open the chat for anybody we could do. We can do a lot of things here. It's cool. So let me change the time to August 28th, 30th. I don't want to look at this later till late tonight, but I need to put all the comments down in below which the guys I made contacts today on this channel, because it makes it a lot easier when I see that and where the timestamps out on that. That'd be nice. So, and I hope we get a lot of subscribers today, but we gotta keep it up the good work, guys. You know that. I'm glad you guys came out here tonight. It's pretty cool, but look at the temperatures going on tonight, and that's great. So maybe I'll be on the radio tonight. I don't know, because I'm going to be doing a lot of work today. I don't know, for helping my mom out. But I'll usually be on the DX during the week. Maybe on the Sunday services would be good, if I'm not too tired. But it's going to take me an hour to get all this stuff. We're out of here. Take the laptop in and do all that stuff. And a few nights I was up to 2 in the morning to 3 in the morning. You know how that is. So let's go look at that. Let me set this before we get out of here. And we're going to play that UDX. The UDX our anthem, our UDX song of the world. And it's that one Mahong. You guys know what that song is. It's one of the good ones out there. It's from it's free on YouTube, and you can use it on YouTube. It's all free. And a lot of our UDX guys use it all when they do it. Wagon Master's done it. Everybody's done it. It's pretty cool. That's our UDX national anthem out there in DX land. It's one of the best ones. You can use it on YouTube no matter what. Let's look at details in a second. And it'll be like August 29th to 30th. And I think the next day on Sunday will be the end of August. So it'll be the last day in August of 2025. But finally getting the DX coming back for sure. You guys know that. So yeah, I'm going to go look at that video later what Andy put out there today. And I'll get that thing shared out there for everybody. So at least the microphone is looking good. I'll show you guys how to do it. Make sure you get OBS software. I want you to try it out on your Mac and your Windows. Get it, and maybe you guys could do it. But I still will do the cell phone live stream still, like I did with the radios you've seen. I still will do that. You have to mix and match. You can still do this one here, and you can do the other ones too, either way. So I'm glad you guys came out there tonight. 170 views, we're about 5 hours and 58 minutes in the show. So who's out here on the chat tonight? Good night out there, Simpler Templar. Who's that out there? UDX 1984. Thanks for coming out there today. We're gonna find out where UDX 1984 is from. I'll look at it here in a second. Not too long. So UDX 1984. I'm gonna say where he's from out here today. I think he's another you guy out there. Okay, we got him. That is UDX 1984. Pat out there, Mount Hood. Oregon. Is that a girl? Is that a guy? But named Pat out there, Mount Hood, Oregon. UDX 1984 is out there tonight. Okay. Got it here. So we got OTRN. That's what I'm saying, OTR, but I'm saying old radio night. Yeah. ORN, that's what we call that. So Mark Stanquist came out there today, UDX 875. We had you on a previous video today on the first live stream today, August 29th. You came out there very good on the radio, on the audio. You guys saw that. Go look at the live stream from August 28th, 29th, and this one here today, August 28th to 30th. That's the one, you guys know that. So his time is 10 o'clock p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, Friday, August 29th, 2020. Conditions not observed. Temperature 64 degrees. Dew point 52%. Humidity at 64. Oh no, dew point is 52. That's the rain index. That's the moisture. 64% humidity. Southeast winds. Southeast winds at 4 miles an hour. So I'm waiting at the Simpler Assignment Temp Arm. Hey, Fox and Greens from Mount Hood, Oregon. Yep, that's up there. That's a big mountain up there. I've been thinking about that one too. Yeah, that's a cool radio. It looks like a Quad 5, but we got better radios than that. Yes, Andy has a Washington radio. I showed that on the video. 55 Foxman Mobile. Junk mods. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stay away from junk mods. Old school mower junkie radio. He says Foxman to the principal office. 1017 has one. Cool. Mark Sang was just making the chat out there, but man, seems like I was 21. I could have got him today. I heard him out there. Man, that's why that man needs a beam antenna. Somebody's got to help out, please. My advice to perceive that I was 21. I want somebody to donate a serial beam for him. Get that man a beam antenna. You got to promise me. And if anybody lives in Nevada, maybe go to his house and set it up to him. You don't have to reveal his real location. Don't do it. Just go up there, help him out, get that thing going for him. Get him an antenna tuner like I have, or it looks almost like that one. It's the MJ, and that's what they are. Get the man set up a beam. He does a show, because then if he's on a beam and get the same router, the rotor antenna like the RCA have, get it all set up. Get the Compass app going on your Android or your your Apple thing. To get it all set up, then you'll start changing. And it's not hard. As long as you don't, and mostly you can program all the buttons for the direction, then you won't press the button on accident. Sometimes you could do that. So and when you do that, I have a great idea. We'll keep it from permanent accident. Push it on the rotor. Just turn off your switch on the antenna rotor, and sometimes that's permitted from doing it. So yeah, but I don't. That's the only way you can prevent from doing that. Sometimes it works that way. So yeah, I wish I had a lock feature on the rotor type thing, keep it from pushing program buttons, stuff like that. Wish they had that, but it's still good. So I want to tell you guys, Golden Gate 1220 came out there today. We made a contact thing. We did that on the stream, and man, may all get into the may all get into the Hogtown check-in. Who knows? May all do it when I get some time, who knows? But I don't know if tomorrow will be on the radio because I don't know how tired I'm gonna be doing all that asphalt stuff. I'm gonna be really exhausted. But I'll be able to watch O2 Radio Network, be in there with you guys in the chat, and maybe O Radio Night. Who knows? But I'm glad he threw that birthday party for 21 for Sewer 21.C did that Bud Light Genius. I actually found all the videos on it. I have it on my YouTube channel. I put it in my playlist. You can see the Bud Light Genius, the Man of Genius in there. Yes, you will see all that in there. I put it in there. And shout out to UDX21. Thanks for coming to chat tonight. And Paul out there, UDX387. Come back on the Facebook system too. Maybe we'll get you in some other Facebook groups on the AC radios. I'm glad Paul came out there today. UDX387 out there in northern Arizona. We made some great QSL today. That was awesome. And he was talking to Andy, but there was a lot of people in Arizona today. We were rocking on the Arizona Grand Canyon State. We had the guy up in the Grand Canyon, the North Rim. He heard me. Man, I made it to Navajo territory, guys. You know that? Let me tell you, if we keep this up, we get the Native Americans on the C radios for the Navajos. Think about it. If you guys are living up near the Navajos, please get one of these radios for the Navajo Indians. Maybe they'll learn how to play around with this. Please get some radios for the Navajo Indians in Arizona. Especially Andy could try to do that. Maybe get some for them. Show them what your Washington radio does, Andy, UDX 268 Arizona. But get the Navajo Indians into it. Maybe they can contact their tribe out there on the radio. Maybe in Tennessee, like Cherokee, North Carolina, or Oklahoma, or down in Florida where the Seminole Indians at, or the Shanghai Indians up in Idaho too. Who knows? And other ones too, like the Comanches and all that stuff, and the Blackfoot people, Navajo, Native Americans, and the other ones out there too, like the Soul Indians, like that. Yeah, the Soul tribes and all that, and other ones too. But I'm telling you, yeah, that'd be good. So thanks for coming to chat out there, 21.C. And UDX268 Arizona, thanks for coming to chat today. Andy AZ Arizona, he was in here today. We made some great QSL today. He got a video of me. He has the video link in here. You guys want to see it later. It's on his YouTube channel. And I was sitting the solid S9. I looked at some of it today. I'll check it later. I was sounding really good. The beam is actually working good, he was saying. But man, you got a nice radio. He'll probably use different radios out there on the stream once in a while. I think it was a mobile antenna or a base antenna. I'm trying to figure that out. But he was coming really good. And he came good on my Grant. You could hear it, but that's why you can hear what it sounds like, what I did on this. So I have to teach you guys how to use one of these systems for the OSB thing. I'll have to show you guys a little later when I get some time, but show how you guys do all that kind of stuff. It's very easy. Now we know how Dennis Thompson, how he does his O2 radio network. He does a little bit more, and he runs a lot of stuff on there. It takes a lot of time when he does that. That's why it takes 2 hours to set it up, because I know how long it takes. Turning it on, getting all the switches going, that's what it is. I'm not kidding. He does a lot of work than I do, but I do quite did some work. But yes, it takes a lot of work once you learn how to do it. It's easy. For a millennium person, will be able to do this no problem. Especially alpha generation, a Generation X can do this no problem. A baby boomer could do this, and a Generation Y could do this no problem. Yes, if you have some experience with this stuff, yes. And also, Catalyst, UDX 122, we're using your box today, the C150. One guy wanted to know what kind of amp I was running, and I was trying to tell him what it was. And he had some Toshiba antenna pills. He was out in Arizona. I was making the contact to him. You saw that. And is 559 doing a check-in tonight? Yeah, he was doing a check-in tonight, Catalyst. I actually got in, checked in tonight. Yes, we had him out there. Also, we need to go forget to tell about the World Radio 559. I forgot about his channel tonight. Before we jump over in a second, let me go look at it right now. I'll come back to the chat room and say, I forgot to talk about his channel tonight. Oh, yeah. I need to talk about his channel in a second before we get out of here. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to see that in a second. YouTube land. I'm going to go out there, World Radio 559. I forgot about his thing. Oh, man, I forgot to talk about it, so I was kind of tired, guys. Sorry about that. World Radio 559. We're going to look that up right now on the dial. Before we get out of here at 1 o'clock in the morning, but it's 1:16. We're looking good. Here we go. Let me show you. Let me get this going on in a second. We'll switch on the dial. Let's see. Is this thing working? on a second. It's the browser. Hold on a second. There we go. Let's get this going. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There we go. We got it on. Cool, cool, cool. So let me see if we can get in there and see if that does it. Okay, we can't see it that good. There we go. We got it here, guys. Let's see if we can roll it down, roll it up, down. Make sure it's all up here. Okay. We got that channel here tonight. World Radio 559 out there in California land in the San Francisco Bay. Hold on, let me pause that video. Okay. He's out in the San Francisco Bay in the Golden Gate State of California. He goes by Nose Picker, and he goes by UDX 559 out there in California. And we did that live check-in tonight here. This is the channel you go check out. This is where you go hear all these here to talk about them. If you want to get checked in on the YouTube channel, they'll get you checked in. If you're out there on the radio on channel 17 AM in California or in DX land or Skip land, if you want to get checked in on the live video gate on the CB radio when you're talking on the radio, they'll get you checked in. And it goes on from his time from 11 o'clock p.m. all the way to 12 o'clock midnight Eastern Daylight Time. That puts about 3 hours behind of California time. Will be around 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and about 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and and also 7 o'clock p.m. Alaska Hawaiian Time for the Hulu girls and for the Eskimos in Alaska. Yes, they say they can do that. They'll do that to that tile. The Eskimos of the article will see it, and the Honolulu Hawaiian girls and guys will see it in the tropical islands of Hawaii at least 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, and also 8 o'clock p.m. where Nose Picker lives in San Francisco Bay, California land. That would be like 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, goes on till 9 o'clock when the show ends. He's got some great show on this, and he's like the rocket on the meters for sure. Check him out. And this is about here, if you want to check him out. He's been around since August 15, 2023. He's around other ones too. Check it out. He goes by 2 Division World Radio 559 or UDX 559, part of the United Delta XC Radio Club. That's what it is. Check him out. World Radio 559, San Francisco Bay, California, in the Golden Gate State. Tell them the Foxnet 362, UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Sent you all the way from Tennessee there. So, let's close this out. Thanks for everybody coming out here tonight. We'll get that little back on the dial. And click it out. Okay. We're going to play that little, our UDX and national anthem. You know the Maha sound. You guys heard it today. We did it earlier today. We played it with the guys talking on the radio. That was cool. That was cool. You guys know that. So, and it's about 6 hours, 11 minutes, but we got to get out of here fast. We're going too long on this live stream. And you guys have a great night. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. And some guy says Silver Templar has 2 unit BC 980 single sided. 1 at home, 1 in the car. Oh, I know what those are. Pretty good. And let's take a look at anybody up here. Okay, we forgot the guys in the chat up here. We had at the beginning of the video, Ben Hurling, CB and Trucking Tips. Go check out his YouTube channel. All these guys in the chat room with the blue wrench, go check out all their YouTube channels or go look it up. And also Jungle Joe C Video Gates. Thanks for coming out there in the chat tonight. He goes by 9 UDX 791 Golf Islands, 9th Division, UDX 791 Golf Islands, British Columbia, Canada. He also goes by UDX 791 Golf Islands. I'm 2 Division, UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We've been on back to him. And he said he has a video about it Also, I'll have to check out the video on his video gates later today. I think we do. He did it yesterday. Nice make contact today. I was in great condition, but my end, I did shoot a video gate, and I'll upload it shortly. So I'll have to check out the video on UDX 791 Golf Irons, British Columbia, Canada. He goes by Jungle Joe C Video Gates on YouTube. So go check it out later. You'll be able to see the video. So I have it in the chat. So he had to reboot his computer, but no sound here for me. Okay. Usually that's easy. That does that. So yeah, check him out, and you'll see my video out there on YouTube land. And let me go look at this video right now before we do anything. I don't know. We're not going to do that right now. And we need to get out here on the street and go to bed soon. So go look at Jungle Joe. The channel is Jungle Joe C Video Gates on YouTube. He goes by UDX 791 Golf Irons, and he also goes a lot of things. And he has a video of me out there tonight, and it must have happened yesterday. So yeah, thanks for coming out there, UDX 791 Golf Irons. We had a great QSL on the first live stream. That's what it was. That's what we were talking. Not on here, but we made the contact before I got off the first live stream yesterday on August 29th, 2025. This is August 30th, 2025 at midnight hour. So we're getting off here, and we have an August 29th video in here. So I just say shout out to Ben Hur and CB Trucks, CB Tips. And I'm going to say to all you guys out there, thanks for coming out there in the chat, UDX390, Salt Lake City, Utah. Anybody who's sandbagging in the background, UDX59 Zoo, and UDX357, the Cowboy in San Jose, California. And we're waving all the guys in the chat, and DX Empire out there on the chat. We're waving all the guys out there, Popcorn 9113, Cornbread, you name it, and 3 Made. And we're going to wave at the UDX3 out there, UDX3, 3 Made. Waving out to all the guys out there in DX land. And Mower Junkies watching this channel, UDX151, South Carolina, and in the Carolina areas. And all the other guys who subscribed to this channel today, thanks for coming to the chat. And thanks for all the people sandbagging me in the background watching this nice video gate. We'll do it again soon. Until we have more video gates like this to get it out there, get your call signs out there, and everybody will be able to hear you in DX land for sure. So I'm going to let you know. So I'm going to tell you guys out there tonight, God bless you all out there in Radio Land. This is UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down 410. 79 smoke screen, Smoky Mountain smoke screen. We're in the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. We heard all those guys on channel 26 earlier yesterday. Bobcat, Timberwolf, Chicken Man, and all that. We didn't hear Rooster. Rooster didn't have a channel tonight on 2 Radio Night. He does it once in a while. Shout out to Rooster out there. Shout out to, go look up his channel. Rooster C Radio Connections on YouTube. He does a show called 2 Radio Night once in a while with Tube C Radios, and he's got other radios out there in East Tennessee, out there in the Cleveland area, Tennessee. He sells a lot of cool radios. Check out Rooster C Radio Connection out there, and he's part of the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers out there in Tennessee, and even Bobcat, waving out to Bobcat out there in Spring City, Tennessee. Timberwolf down in DeClaire, Tennessee. All the Chicken Man, also the people who are watching this channel, Flash is watching this channel up in Harriman, Tennessee, and Toolman, Steelmaker, and Cornbread, Corn Cob, and all that. And anybody who checked my channel out today, Saturday, August 30th, 2025, 1:25 in the morning, we're going to be rock and roll out here today. So we're going to play that in a second for all you United Delta X-Ray members out there tonight. It's called King's Canyon, Moha. And I usually have to probably stop the video before it kicks that thing in, but I found this a couple days ago. We're going to be rocking out here tonight. And before we start on this tonight, and we're going to make sure everything's good. And I'll tell you guys in a second. We'll be starting on this in a minute. And we're going to be okay. And we'll make sure on that 37 is kicking butt. And we're going to be okay. We're going to be alright. So this is going to be great in the wintertime. I don't care. We can freeze on this porch. We're going to be awesome. Let's check these little things here. Man, look at that. That's cool. Alright, we're going to be doing that soon. Alright, we're going to be great. Alright. We'll start on this in a second. So we're going to be rocking on the beams tonight. Alright, we'll start on the mute thing right now. We're playing it for the United Ducks L2 X-Ray Anthem. Here we go, guys. Have a good night. UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're east of the Rocky Mountains, west of the Appalachian Mountains, south of the Canada border, north of the Gulf of America, west of the Atlantic Ocean, northwest of Australia, and we're north of South America and all the tropical zones. We're north of the tropical Cancer, and we're in that area east of the International Daylight Time Zone, and west of the Prime Meridian Line. Yes, it is, and we're north of the equator. Have a great night, and I want my radio waves hit the bouncing up the star streams to all the way to the planet of Saturn, Mars, and we want to make these C radios, make CB radio great again. Let's donate one of these C radios for sure to give to the space guys to send it to Mars and do those moon bounces to their moon down to Earth, and we can bounce our moon to make moon bounce antenna. We want big moon bounce antennas for the future if the DX does go down, but we need moon bounce antennas for 27 megahertz. You guys need to do this. We need to do moon bouncing in the future for our CB radio skip. Yes. And I'll tell you, good luck to you all out there. I just want to say, wave it on back. I'll tell you, and it said, good on bus and CB radio land from UDX 362 from the Foxman 362. We're just sending our radio transmitter waves on the radio when we're talking. It's like Carlos said, when it bounces up in the airwaves, when it shoots all the way up there, our audio will hear us 30 years in the past up there, all the way past Pluto. You will have transmissions from the 1980s up there and the 1990s right now. And in about 20 years, we'll be having our transmissions from the 2000s in here. And it'll be going all the way past Pluto to the star galaxy, the Andromeda Galaxy, and the Pinwheel Galaxy, and the Orion Nebula, and all the way past the asteroid belt and the Kepler belt and all those things, and all the way to Kepler type planets and stuff like that. And I'm telling you, yes, we're bouncing all the audio up there in the outer space and all those people who have the alien ships up there, they'll be able to hear us talking no matter what. It could send 5 light years away, you never know. And I'm telling you, we're bouncing it back down to being back to Earth again with the radio waves. Yes, we do. UDX 362 of Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. And we'll catch you later. Have a good night. I'll see you guys. See ya. And we'll bring up more videos soon.